Hey everybody, how's it going? It's time once again for Yakuza. Unfortunately, tonight's a little more lament instead of, happy because, well, our adventure in Kiwami is done. There's still some post-game adventure stuff that we can do. There's still some sub-stories to knock out. And, there's stuff with Haruka we can still do. So, I figure what I'm going to be doing tonight is we are going to finish up the stuff with Majima, so we need to get the last of his moves, which means I still need to find his 24-hour Everybody's Idol Majima. Let's see. Gotta reach triple S rank for him, and then fight him in town 3 and 4, and I'm guessing 5 times. And then after that, that'll be the end of the Majima stuff. Completion-wise, let's go for the completion list. And go to sub-stories. I think there was a sub-story inside one of the clubs that we missed out on. Hey, Dragon. And there's stuff to beat Majima. We're still missing a Metsuking card, which I have no idea where that would be. And then there's also the karaoke stuff. And then that's all the gambling stuff that I never bothered to play with. Down at eateries, 3 more times and we'll be done with that. Gotta eat the food at those 2 places. I think some of that's the cabaret clubs, and there's also travel by foot, travel by taxi. Earn a total of 10 million. Yeah. We're just gonna knock out the last of the sub-stories, do stuff with Haruka, and then also do the stuff with Majima. Ugh. How are you all tonight? Hope you're all doing well. It's been a very day for me. Like, a part of me was ready to get a video for Sly to go up until I realized, as I was going to edit the video, I was like, wait, where's the footage? And then I remembered, I didn't record when I went through that, and I thought I did. I only recorded the audio for it. So, now I gotta go back, replay basically the entirety of Sly today to get back to the point where we were, make sure the progress and all that stuff is stay the same, and then have to redo the start for the final chapter of the game. Got the OG Jak and Daxter, nice. A very, very good game. Alright, I remember seeing something about a sub-story in here. Or maybe I was just seeing things. Maybe I was just seeing things. Or maybe I don't need Haruka with me for this, because I'm sure there's some sub-stories that require us not to have Haruka. Nope, no Majima. Ooh, but a repair kit, just as good. If not better. What to fix? What to fix? You know what? I'll fix the Sakura Storm. Do you mind? I'm walking with my daughter here, sir. Sir? Sir? You better stay away from my daughter. Alright, let's see. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. I'm trying to think, where are some sub-stories we're missing? Or maybe I actually do need to leave Haruka behind and go do stuff with Kiryu alone. Well, maybe I'll run into Majima over here. That would be nice. Uh-oh. Majima! I was just looking for you. Why are you not dressed as an idol? Ooh, boy. Come on. on. Come on. Nope. Let go of me. I know I've been super rusty trying to get the tiger drop down. Alright, fine. You know what? Come here. Come here. Imagine if he was dressed as Haruka and she was in on the plan. You know what? I could see those two scheming for that. Come on. Come on. Wow, I am really rusty when it comes to the timing for Tiger Drop. I've been away from this game for far too long. There we go, finally. Come on, Majima. There we go. Okay, I'm starting to get back into the feel of Tiger Drop. Thought you were just going to be watching me. Don't even have a good reason for attacking me out of nowhere like that. What are you whining about? I just had to see for myself what you do if you weren't expecting shit to suddenly hit the fan. That makes no sense. You saying I can't let my guard down ever? Exactly! So, what should my next surprise be, Kiryu-chan? Essence of Extreme Dragon. I think that means that we can now do the Kiwami move with our dragon. Similar to Essence of Extreme Style series, you can now use the technique against a boss at a specific time. Alright, I'm gonna guess that I do need to leave Haruka behind to do any remaining sub-stories. Alright, well, for now, might as well just keep seeing if I can find Majima. So I do need to get at least one more idol fight in. Majima. Majima, where the hell are you? Haruka, I don't see him. You'll need to stay out here as bait. Alright, come on, Haruka. Just gonna keep leaving and coming back. This is usually the best location to find Idol Majima. I'm not seeing him anywhere on the map. Damn it. Alright, come on. Back this way. Alright, Majima. Where are you? Come on. Show yourself. Damn. Alright, well, I know another way to make him show up. There he is. I see you walking back there. Yo, Kiryu-chan. Of course, I do have to fight him in slugger mode, but it shouldn't be too much of a trouble now. Especially seeing as how I'm just an absolute powerhouse. Damn. Really need to get the timing for those bat swings down, though. There we go. Alright, come on, Majima. Come on. There we go. Only problem is he ignores the swings now. Come on. Come on. Nope, that's not what I want you to do. Not letting ya. I feel like if I can get one tiger drop off on him, it should be enough to take him out. There we go. See ya! Love that I just sent him flying with this thing. This thing is so broken. Part of me kind of regrets getting Tiger Drop during the stream just because it just breaks every single fight. Time of Yinlong. What is that? Right trigger, well the right trigger while holding down left trigger during the dragon style. Activate during climax heat mode. Exhaust all heat, but the gauge will not decrease for a certain amount of time. So, unlimited heat for a good while is what you're saying, game. Alright, come on, Haruka. Don't mind me, just going through town with my daughter. Alright. What I want to do is head back up to where the 2,000 yen bill guy is, because I figured out what the other minigame you get to play with Majima is. And it's right here. Well, if it ain't my good pal Kiryu-chan. Majima-san. Don't tell me you're gonna try to fight me here of all places. Niece, actually, I think she calls him Uncle Kiryu. Well, she's like a daughter to me. Bullseye. Well, that's what I want to do anyways, but not today. It's a day to play darts, Kiryu-chan. Well, at least that's different. I guess I can go around. Kiryu-chan, do I detect some actual enthusiasm? I hope you know they call me Goro Ton80 Majima in these parts. You better bring the best darts game you got, bud. Just two best friends playing darts together. At this, we'll do this. Are you sure? Yes. In this game, the value of the sections you hit is deducted from your score. The goal is to reach 0. Going below 0 is called bust. It becomes your opponent's turn if you bust. Your score goes back to what it once was before the bust. The player who brings their score to exactly 0 before the set number of rounds ends is the winner. If neither player reaches 0 during the designated number of rounds, the one with the fewest points remaining wins. In 0-1 games, both bullseyes and double bullseyes hits are worth 50 points. Good luck. Throw power, select darts, aim. Okay. He looks so serious with those sunglasses on. Alright, put it right there. Alright, right there. Too high. Bullseye. You know, the fact that Majima has one eye, I can't tell if that's a disadvantage or an advantage. Seems how all his focus goes to one eye. I'm gonna say disadvantage. Nah, too low. Just a little bit higher. Damn it. Uh-oh. Low ton. Alright, Majima, I see how you want to play. I think Majima's gonna beat me. I take back what I said. That perception going into only one eye is actually an advantage to him. Damn it. The only way I'm going to be able to win this is if Majima goes bust. Nope, he won. Or, no, there's more rounds, okay. Okay, why was that one more on target and the other two just fell short? Come on, Majima, you got... no, he made it exactly 0. Damn it. I win. How do you like the taste of Goro outside the board Majima's true power? Doesn't count if you don't actually hit the board. Well, Kiryu-chan, you're no Majima, but you're pretty damn good. Come play me again sometime, eh? I guess maybe this... I do have to beat him at darts. Again, just bros being bros. Alright, what's cricket? Cricket darts. Only the numbers from 15 to 20 and the bullseye are used in this game. Hitting numbers in the single ring counts as 1 hit, the double ring as 2 hits, and the triple ring as 3 hits. Once you get 3 hits on a number, it becomes open for you. Hits on an open number are worth the same as its value, and those points are added to your score. However, your opponent can choose to open an open number by also hitting it 3 times. Hitting a closed number does not score any more points. The player with the highest score at the end of the designated number of rounds wins. You also win if you open or close all the numbers before the end of the assigned number of rounds and your score is higher than your opponent's. Good luck. Come on, Kiryu. Oh my god, Kiryu. Alright, let's go for you. There. Ooh, triple. Or no, I think that's the double. He really wants that one, doesn't he? Damn it. Just trying to hit that 15 down there. Okay, I see. Alright, where's that 19? Okay, I now understand what we need to do. Ah, damn it. Alright. Now that I know what we need to do, I think we can easily beat him now. No, not 01. God, no, not 01. Come on. Kiryu, please. There we go. Okay. Now, Kiryu, if you could actually throw the darts correctly. Hey, Majima, can we talk about this? Great, well, there goes my 20. Damn it. Oh, of course. Alright, at this point, there's no way we're going to be able to beat him. No way in hell. too high. Did you go for that 20? Majima! My God. Alright. Alright, we'll do one more cricket and then we'll do something else with Majima. Of course, I might have to go down there. There we go. I need to aim a little bit. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Majima, please. Alright, right about there. No, not there. Come on. What are you even aiming at? Right about there. Not there. Right there. Come on. Kiryu, why could you be over by just like half an inch to the right? Out. Hey, we did it. My controller's connected. What are you talking about, game? Hello? The hell? There we go. That was weird. I lost. Me, Goro White Horse Majima. Didn't you say you were ton 80 a moment ago? Admitting defeat sucks, but you got me, Kiryu-chan. From here on out, you'll be known as Kazuma Fastball Kiryu-chan. I don't even throw that fast. Anyways, it was nice having a worthy opponent for a change. See you around, Kiryu-chan. Just bros being bros, throwing darts at a bar. Alright. I wonder, can I also challenge in the pool? Nah. He probably would have shown up had I walked up to her. That name also sounds like it's more suited to baseball. You're not wrong there. Wasn't one of Kiryu's things that he wanted to be a baseball player? Or no, I think it was that he said he was a baseball player, or he liked baseball during the telephone date minigame. Oh, you got a sword. Oh, you're Yakuza, that's why. I don't care, I want that sword. I'll take that off your hands, thank you very much. Remember, never killed a single person. Oh, sorry, Haruka. Alright, let me check. I just want to check out the park and see if there's any... No, there's no sub-stories here. Alright, in that case, I guess we'll go take Haruka back to the bar and leave her there. I feel like there should be a much better place to leave Haruka than, you know... I hear Majima. And I don't see Majima. Now I gotta go find him because maybe he'll be in his idol form. I was gonna just use a cab to take Haruka back to the bar, while lamenting that it really seems like a really bad idea to take her to a place where, you know, Reina's gone, so we can't really have her watch over Haruka. I don't like the fact that I don't know where Majima is. Oh my god, you guys. You know what? I'm gonna get my heat back. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually getting my butt kicked. Let's do this. Get some heat. I want to get to climax. I want to see what that move was. Feels like Kiryu just tapped into Doom Guy's power for a second. Literally too angry to be stopped. Uh-oh. Majima, is that you? Nope. Why did someone throw a manga magazine down into the sewer? Also, hi, Moon. Alright, let's the abandoned building. No sounds of Majima. Better keep up heart. Uh-oh. Boy, it sure is nice walking the streets of Kamurocho without having to worry about Majima! Majima, just be a magical idol already! That's why he's Kiryu, Man in Black. All of a sudden, have we seen aliens? This is the outfit that he wore when we were at Sarah's funeral, way back at the start of the game. This is just one of the alternate outfits that you can wear. Some of the other ones are his prisoner outfit, and the other one is you can wear Majima's outfit with Kiryu. I just decided to wear this because I wanted the bonus effect of Kiryu's wearing sunglasses in the middle of nighttime, and it's not affecting him one bit. You must see. Alright, fine. Just for you, Moon, I'll go put on Majima's outfit after we're done fighting him. Actually, what am I doing? Time to use the one move that I abused throughout the entirety of this final part of the stream. Get out of here. Now go be a magical idol, damn it. Alright, I gotta go back to the bar anyways to drop Haruka off. So, who knows? Maybe Idol Majima. No, he showed up when I was with Haruka last time. I'm trying to figure. I just know that Theater Square is the best place for us to find him. But I think also that there was a sub story that we had to be alone for. All right. Haruka, I need you to stay here. Alright. I'll keep it at nighttime for now. Change outfit and go to the snake stick again. It's so weird looking on Kiryu. But this is what you get, Moon. Yep, I hear Majima. Maybe the jacket is what summoned him. Now the question is, where the hell is he? I'm hoping that he's around here and he's in his idol outfit. Alright, where the hell is he? Alright, fine. That actually might work in my favor. I feel like if I hear him but don't see him, that means he's in hiding. He's going to ambush me. Hold on a second. Let me just... where's that? There it is. Here you go. Have a drink. Oh, would you look at that? A bicycle. Don't mind if I do. Aw, you asshole. Alright, Majima. Where the hell are you, Majima? Well, I don't hear 24-Hour Cinderella playing, so that means he's not around here. Majima, come on, show your face already. Come on, Majima, make it easy for everybody. Up, there you are. But you're not dressed as a pop idol, so I don't want to fight you right now. Only one person's allowed to wear snakeskin in these streets, and that is going to be you, because I don't want to fight you right now. Alright, come on, Majima. Just show up as an idol already. I feel like the idol outfit is probably the hardest to get him to show up in. Just because I've run into zombie Majima a lot, and I've run into regular Majima way too many times, and we've run into Officer Majima a lot as well. But I've only run into idol Majima once in the streets, and that's it. Nope, going this way. Go away. Alright, come on. Come on, Majima. Be a magical idol. Be the idol that you've always dreamt of being. Damn. I don't hear him, I don't see him. Alright, well in that case, damn. I guess I'll go back to Stardust and see if that actually was a sub-story in there, because it felt like there was. But I didn't want to get caught up in it because of the final part of the game. Maybe he's afraid to face me in this outfit. He feels a tug of the force. Huh. Hey, something wrong? Oh, hi, Kiri-san. Looks like Kazuki-san's got a problem. Does he? It sounds pretty serious, but there's nothing I can do. Honestly, I'm worried I'd just get in the way if I tried. I know the feeling. I know it's rude of me to ask that you've done so much for our club, but do you think you could help us out again? Well, Kazuki's always been there for me, so sure, I'll go talk to him and see what's up. Really? Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't know you were here. Sorry, I didn't attend to you sooner, Kiri-san. No worries. Is something the matter? Yes, it's a business issue, but we've been really losing customers lately. We're trying to figure out what to do. Really? Everyone's always saying that Stardust is the most popular host club in Kamurocho. True that, but something's fishy's going on. Fishy? Yep. I was reeling in customers outside the club when one of our regulars passed me by, so I asked her why she hasn't come in recently. And she said, I found a much better place to meet men. Better than any host club. We got a real competitor. Better place to meet people? Yes, Kamurocho's younger nightlife crowd has been spreading rumors about some kind of reoccurring party. It's affecting the entire host club industry here in town, not just us. So I'm trying to be proactive about it. God damn it, Moon. But since we passed our faces on the club's signage, we can't even go out there to check out on the sly. I wonder if we have to just give up. Looks like they're facing a serious problem. Of course I'm gonna help. I see. Well, the public doesn't know my face. Mostly. Pardon? I could go check out the party. What? No. This is entirely our problem. It would be unthinkable to put this burden on your shoulders, too. Don't sweat it. You always done right by me. Now it's my turn to lend a hand. If that's your stance, then we're happy for all the help we can get. Thank you, Kiryu-san. This is going to be awesome. With Kiryu-san on the case, our problems are practically solved already. So, what do I need to do? The girls here might know something about what's going on. Could you talk to them? Then infiltrate the party. If you can tell us what's going on in there, we'd appreciate it. Got it. Thank you. If you find out anything, please let us know. I'm gonna say it's a swingers party. I should ask the clientele if they've heard any rumors. Don't worry, I'll blend into any party with this outfit. I'll just be like a background character, blending in, and no one will think otherwise. Hey, do you have a minute? What is it, mister? I want to ask you something. What do you think of me in this outfit? Do you think this is a little too flashy, or do you think I can possibly go wilder with it? Sure, hun. Oh, thanks. Do you know about these parties that have been popular lately? I hear you can have a good time there. Oh, I've been to one. The one held at Deborah in Theater Square, right? What? Really? I went to it once because I was invited by a friend, though. I wasn't really into it since I already had a boyfriend. Oh, really? Thanks for the info. Looks like the party is held at Deborah in Theater Square. Alright, who else is to talk to here? Or do I need to actually go to other host clubs? Maybe that was it. I just need to go to Theater Square now. That might be the case. No, it's... Alright, saying there's still something here for me, so I'm guessing that I need to go back in and talk to more people. Or is it a leave and come back thing? Or the sub-story could just be bugged and it's just showing that there's a thing here. Yeah. Oh, there we go. The prompt didn't show up for a sec. Oh, that's why. I have to overhear them from right here. Or just... That's the only place I can talk to her. Okay, game. Who are you? I'm an acquaintance of Kazuki. I want to ask you about something. What about? Do you know about these parties that have been popular lately? I hear you can have a good time there. Oh yeah, I heard something about that. I hear they rent out a club to hold a party in. They're invite only, but if you're in, you'll find someone to hook up with for sure. You seem to know a lot about it. Have you ever been to one? I'm not looking for that kind of thing. I just like being indulged by handsome men. Sounds like you're in the right place, then. Thanks for the information. You're welcome, Heart. So it's invite only. I probably won't be able to get into the party unless I'm invited by someone who's been to one of these before. Guess that's all I'll get here. Deborah's up next. Excuse me. You're interested in the party? I can get you in if you want. Really? That'd be great. Guess the Stardust hosts aren't your type, huh? Yeah, not really. I think men and women should connect with their hearts, not with loud music and cheap suits. I came here for the last time to confirm that theory. But paying for some host drink is getting me nowhere. I heard at this party you can find someone to connect with on a deeper level. That's what they say. How about you? Do you want in or not? Yeah, I'm totally interested. Could you get me in? No problem. It benefits us both if I introduce a man, too. My name's Tomoko. What's yours? Kiryu. Nice to meet you, Kiryu-san. I'll be waiting for you in front of the club. Yeah, thanks. Looks like I'm in. Guess I'm off to Deborah. Hell yeah, Kiryu's got himself a date. And still no signs of Majima. Oh, wait. Nope. Majima, please. I just want to see you as an idol one more time. That's all I'm asking for. Watch Majima somehow be in the club as well. Uh-oh. Oh, they're just running. No, there's a Richie down there, but I don't really need money right now. I see no Majima, so I guess we'll just go to the club. Sorry to keep you waiting. You should be sorry. I thought you weren't gonna come by. My apologies. It's fine. Well then, let's head inside, shall we? Sure. Glad I got in, but this place is pretty packed. Okay, I'm off to enjoy the party. I hope you meet someone special, Kiryu-san. Thanks. Guess I'll see what I can learn. Don't worry, in this kind of place, I blend in like a shadow. Hey, mind if I ask you a question? Ooh, what a handsome man. But I'm sorry, I'm already taken. Oh, no, that's not it. This is my first time here, and I just wanted to figure this out. Oh, I see. Does that mean you haven't met the guru yet? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please tell me it's not who I think it is. The guru? Not yet. He's an amazing man. It's like when you're before him, you realize just how insignificant your existence truly is. Huh. He sounds, great. You'll see why when you meet him. He'll change your whole outlook on life. Pretty bold claim for a place claiming to connect people. Please tell me it is not what I think it is. Hey, can I talk to you for a second? Huh? Anything I can help you with, friend? You're in a pretty good mood. Did you already find a partner? Sure did. She's way out of my league, but now I've got a hot girlfriend. The introduction fee was worth every yen. So it's true that you can meet great people here after all. Never had a girlfriend in my life, but the guru here literally gave me my dream girl. He's incredible. Guru. The host of this party. I owe him everything. So the rumors that you find a partner here are true. But there's a hefty price tag on it. Hey you, want to dance with me? Usually I'd say yes in a heartbeat to a guy like you. Wow, she has got some moves! But I already met at my dreamboat of a man, sorry. Then I'll excuse myself. So who's the lucky guy? What are you, blind? He's right here. Huh? This dim bulb is her dreamboat? All I had to do was take the guru's advice, and now I have a man of my dreams. Why even bother with host clubs? I'm not the one to judge her taste, but I can't say this guy is any better looking than Stardust's hosts. What's going on? So the rumors that you can find love at this party seem true enough, but something's off. And who's this guru everyone seems to be raving about? What, really? You're finally going to introduce me to a handsome, sturdy man? Is that Tomoko? Quite so. The guru never lies, but there is a small matter of your... introductory fee. If true happiness is for sale, price is no object. The recommended amount was 200,000 yen, right? Glory be. That's the spirit, Sister Tomoko. With such an offering, our guru will be pleased to commune your opportunity to achieve eternal bliss. Please follow me. Okay. Donating a fee isn't so difficult from paying for hosts. What happened to her heart-to-heart connection? Maybe if I follow them, I can catch a glimpse of this guru. Surprised no one's... I just like to imagine, seeing as how no one saw him come up to the upper floor. He just shimmied up one of the support beams to the upper floor and is just hiding around the column. Now, before you can see the guru, please leave your introductory fee here on the table. Here you go, 200,000 yen. That would be... Oh, no, it is! I mean 200,000 yen. Once very much. Now, let me get you the guru. It is him! This guru must be something else. Hold on. There we go. Okay, no, it's not. It's not who I thought it was, but it's definitely from the same group from Zero. So you're our newest friend, Sister Tomoko. My disciple has filled me in with the details of your arrival. Young sister, you stand before the host of this party, our spiritual advisor, Guru Muan Yanza. Hello, it's an honor to meet you. That's an awfully long title for a creepy old dude. Ha ha ha, Munancho! No need to be nervous, we are all friends under the same light. Yeah, it is the cult group. Actually, I think this is the guy that was with Majima when he tried to sneak into the cult. It wasn't the guru proper, but it's the guy that kept talking to Majima. In fact, we should toast the celebration, the threads of fate that have led us to this meeting. Aren't you going to introduce me to someone handsome? There can be no rush to a spiritual connection, child. We shall make introductions as soon as we share a drink. Come now, cheers! Sure pee-pee, sure pee-pee. I'm gonna punch him in his sure pee-pee. Huh? I'm getting so hot. How do you feel, Sister Tomoko? Oh, I feel so... Oh my god, he just roofied her. What the heck? Tomoko's only had one drink, but she's getting really loopy. Is she a lightweight, or... Glory be, you have a fine disposition for this. Now, allow me to introduce you to a suitable friend. This friend is this friend that the guru introduced me to. Oh, he's such a lovely, handsome man. What? No way that guy is on the same level as a host at Stardust. What did he do to Tomoko? Guru, are you sure this beautiful woman will have eyes only for me? Of course, the seeds of your numerous contributions have finally blossomed into a beautiful fruit, brother. If that much got me a girl like this, my checkbook is open. You are the path to true connection, Guru. That's the spirit. Why not toast with me to a prosperous future, then? Yes, my master. Pretty sure that guy's been conned. 2 more faithful disciples joined the order is a cause to celebrate. Once, our order had many disciples, but then the battle of Goromajima exhausted all our guiding light, and my master, the previous guru, was captured and detained. But I, his purest disciple, have never lost my faith. Thus, I am reviving the order in the ripe land of the East. All to welcome back my master, Guru Muanj... I can't even say that name. Now he's drunk and spewing nonsense. But it's pretty clear that this isn't some expensive mixer party. The effect of the holy elixir bewitches the senses. She's lost in the illusion that a toad could seem a prince. If we continue to create faithful couples and indoctrinate their children to breed new generations of friends, our order can develop into something even greater than before. I knew that drink was more sinister than alcohol. If we don't do something now, Tomoko could be in danger. Hey, Tomoko. Who are you? Huh? Kiryu! Hey, who the hell are you? And why are you so close to me? What? Well, we've been brought together by the guru. We're friends with, benedictions? You? Sorry, but you let yourself go a long time ago. I'd rather date a pork chop. He's not that big, come on. At least be modest to the kid. So you come to your senses. Wow, that hallucinogenic drug really sucks if that was all that it took to break her out of it. Guru, what's the meaning of this? Damn you. How dare you interfere with the sure PP? I have no clue what you're ranting about, but this isn't the right way for men and women to meet. It's a damn cult. Help me, Kiryu. How dare you? This ends now. You can send all these people home. Or you can deal with me. Take your pick, you phony. Silence! Alright, fine. I love beating up you guys. There's a heat move for a second there. Okay! That sure was a heat move. Okay, I have to know. You! Oh, no. Alright, just want to get my heat up. There we go. And snap your neck. And you are dead, sir. No, that was so close to reviving the order. I can't let the dream slip through my fingers now. You can throw as big a party as you want, but if you get people to come through deception, it's worthless. But you saw them. Even the connection was built on a lie. These youngsters were just happy to find someone. Sure, I bet some of them are probably even grateful for it. But happiness can't be sold or bought. If someone got a price on it, then it's not true happiness at all. That has to be earned on your own. You're wrong. The debased fools must be chastened by the Order's guiding light. Such is my sacred duty. For a guy with so much charisma, you sure... How are you so stupid? Do you realize how a gift like that could be used to help society instead of bringing it down with this crap? Looks like this phony's party's over. Time to head back to Stardust and tell Kazuki what just went down. Oh, Kiryu-san, what'd you find out? Not much. I don't know everything, but it was a party hosted by some wacko cult. A place to meet new people, my ass. A cult? Yeah, they were giving partners to anyone who donated money. Damn, so that's why our customers haven't been returning. But I had some strong words for their so-called guru. He won't be pulling stunts like that for a while, and the woman he conned should be back to business as usual soon. So that's how it went down? Forgive me, Kiryu-san. You've really put yourself through the ringer for us. Please accept our thanks, and this. Was the party any fun, at least? Huh? Nah, it was full of kids. Not my scene. Like I'm gonna buy that. I'm sure you found a key to you two. Yeah, right. Kiryu's making that face again. Ah, Kiryu-san. I found a great guy, and it's all thanks to my dedicated sure-peepee. Stop staring at his ass! Alright, well there's another sub-story knocked out. Alright. Let's see. Right here, play log. Apparently there's still Battle Zombie Majima, Idol. Apparently there's 3 different Majimas out in town we haven't fought yet. Suddenly Majima, Majima from the side, Majima standing behind me, Majima from inside the trash can. I'm guessing one of these is that He's in weather pants. Can you blame her? No. I'm guessing one of these is he pops out of the sewer, but I don't know what the other one would be. Don't forget Majima, barehanded, swing batter batter, dance, remember Majima. Hidden Majima, everyday Majima, peekaboo. Let's see, Smile Burger. Let's see, 10 kg Street Store. Lord of the Night. Bullseye, Turkey, Goromi. Do you understand now? Photo Booth. Insect King, Guard Dog of the Circuit. Weapons, gear, heat action. No, I was hoping that there'd be sub-stories or a sub-story list. That just says how many sub-stories I complete for CP. Oh, here we go. Alright, so... might as well look up where the 200,000 yen, also the other sub-story locations are. Alright. Let's see. Club Sega, Theater Square, the Batting Cage, southern portion of Tenkaichi Street, the corner of Taihei Boulevard, and Pink Street North. At the convenience store. There's Majima. I might as well go check and see if it's idle. I hear you, Majima. I'm coming. Idle? Nope, zombie. Stop guarding. Alright. So the batting cage, southern portion of Tenkaichi, the corner of Taihei Boulevard. Alright, I think I already got that one. I got the Club Sega one. The Popo convenience store. Okay, we got the convenience store. Corner of Taihei Boulevard and Pink Street North. Senryo. Pink Street. Right there. Alright, we'll go there, and then we'll go to the batting cage. You. Hey, got some sweet info. Wanna buy it off me? I give it to you for these three big ones. 330,000. It's a steal for this juicy shit. Yeah, my mouth's too dry. Fine. What's your big secret? Alright, keep it on the down low. But you know that video store a little bit north of here? They got a secret business in the back. Want to see the goods? All you gotta do is just ask the clerk if they've got housewives in the bind. There you have it. You haven't figured it out already? You'll know when you say it. Pink Street North, Taihei Boulevard East. I guess I'd go to the video store. Might be time for a break. Yeah, let's finish up right here and then we'll take a break. Because I really do need to get me some water. Oh yeah, good choice. Over here. I swear, if it's another gambling hall... Oh! Okay! Not what I was expecting, but I'm not gonna, deny it, because I can see a lot of weapons we can use. Let's not ask too many questions. Let's see, what do you got? High-tech shin guards. These reinforced shin guards make you immune to leg sweeps. Police baton, modified police baton, has a, okay, so stun baton, Goemon, butterfly knife, super spicy knife, Chinese broadsword, hyper stun gun, spike bat, super alloy, collapsible steel staff, assassin spear, smoke gun. Also the fire rounds that cause small explosions. Expulsion S12. The shotgun can hold a remarkable number of rounds. Enough to take out even the strongest zombies. I feel like this is supposed to be a Dead Souls reference. What are you buying? Modified deluxe lighted rare weapon. It is like a pocket flamethrower in a stylish little package. Kali sticks, twin dragon sticks. These rare Kali sticks emit mysterious aura. Only a true master can use them. Nunchucks, dynamite nunchaku. These nunchucks are a culmination of a daring idea to link two sticks of dynamite together. Sickle nunchaku. Let's see. The sickle and chain weapon bears the name of the legendary master. They say they boast the power of able to be matched. Tiger's Bane gun said to have enough stopping force that fell a tiger in one shot. Mr. Random. The bullets have different effects. The downside is you don't know what they are until you shoot. There's a cannon. Oh, there's a... Hey, you know what? Let's buy that. Let's buy ourselves these nunchucks. Damn. I really want to get that shotgun, though. We'll hold off on that for now, but I do want to get those sickles. I do have some extras I can sell. Let's sell this. Let's sell... I don't want to sell Machima's bat. Yeah, I'll sell the shin guards. Let's see what else. Has a healing effect when you stand still in combat. That'd be cool if I ever decide to stand still in combat. Sell the umbrella, sell the pipe. Keep the 9-iron. Antique gun, lucky binding, gambler, chainmail. I'll sell the chainmail, the wild shirt. I'll sell a sacrifice stone too. I've never had any use for those. Alright. Now we can buy the shotgun. No, we cannot. Alright, never mind. You know I have to. Okay, I must have already gotten 2,000 then. Okay, so the batting cage, southern portion of Tenkeichi. I know I got that one. Got the convenience store one. You? This money is weird. I don't want weird money. You can have it. Are you sure? I'm in the best spirits. Don't even sweat it. There we go. Don't spend it all in one place now. Uh-oh. Oh, I saw Majima for a split second, but I think that was just normal Majima. Okay, I have to know. This seems incredibly dangerous. Alright. Let's go get that other 2,000, go drop it off, and then we'll take a break. I know I said I was going to take a break after the stuff at the video store, but I changed my mind. And then while I'm on my break, I can also look up the locations of the other sub-stories that we're still missing out on. Because my goal tonight is to finish up all the sub-stories. That is a guarantee. You? Oh, no. You're the prize guy. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a locker key in here. Did I already get the batting cage one, though? Oh, wait. Maybe you. Metal bat, baseball shirt, toughness like pocket tissues, leather bat, shin guard, iron plate, toughness. Umbrella, really not a whole lot of good stuff this time around. Did I actually get the one at the batting cage then? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, let's see. Got a batting center, southern portion of Tenkaichi Street. I know that was like a guy trying to fit it into a vending machine that wasn't taking it. Club Sagan Theater Square. I know we got that one. And the convenience. I know we got the convenience store, so we have to have gotten them all then because I didn't see anyone at the batting center. Alright, I guess we'll just go to the guy then. Not great. Nope, Majima's gonna show up. Majima, aren't you getting tired of this song and dance already? Or are you just jealous that I can pull off this suit just as good as you can? Come on. Majima. Oh, there it goes. Nope, not like ya. so broken. Majima, just be a magical idol already. It's not that hard. You love being a zombie, and you love hiding in random places, but you will just refuse to wear the idol outfit. Hey, you know what? I think I know why it's hard for me to find sub-stories. It's because I don't have the damn finder on. And even then, I don't see any popping up, aside from the 2,000 yen guy. Alright, I guess this is the last one. Thank you. Here's a little token of my appreciation as promised. Now for the last one. Keep it. Oh, no. There is one I'm missing. Damn. Alright. Well, we'll find it next time because I need to take a break. I'll go get me some water, and when we get back, we'll continue with our search for sub-stories. And also that 2,000 yen bill. I'll see you all in just a bit. Alright, and I'm back. Let's jump back into the game, shall we? And I was just going over some of the sub-stories that we are still missing out on. So, there's one nearby that we can do. It was actually one of the more late-game ones, and it's by the soap land that we went to with Haruka to figure out where Yumi was. So where we need to go is, we need to go right around here, and I think it's like down this way. Alright, head down the... Oh, great. Damn it. Yeah, great. Oh, God, there's a lot of Yakuza. That's fine, I got this. Ow. Feels like I'm using a twin blade from Monster Hunter with this thing. Alright, what do I have to use? Pull. Oh, I had a pull. Now I got a knife. Alright, who's next? You. You're dead. Here, Majima. There's a sub-story there, but I think we need to get all the cards for it. You know what? Just, I need to find a phone booth. Oh, there's one right ahead. Uh-oh. Majima, this again? Don't you have any more tricks up your sleeve? This is like the third time in a row that you've done this, man. Damn. Come on. Alright. Come on, Majima. Think I did that too soon. Alright, come on, Majima. Enough of this. If you're gonna fight me, be a magical idol. Otherwise, what is even the point? Alright, so where I think I need to go is this way. Alright, where do I need to go for this? Let's see. Head to the red light district at the start of chapter 13. Head right to the end and... No. Let's see. Pink Alley, Taya Boulevard. Oh, no, wait. The red light district, that's talking about Purgatory. I was going the wrong way. Also, I forgot to stop at the phone booth to get the card finder. see. Yeah, I'll take that to sell. Alright, weapons, I'll put you away. Put you away, put you away. Alright, now where is that card finder? Oh, wait, I already have it on me. I'm just an idiot. Alright, there we go. Hmm? I think it's around here somewhere, actually. I heard a thing. Hello? Oop. There it is. Is that all the cards, actually? I believe so. Nope. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're missing 15 cards in total. Oh, no, not the casino. Alright, there it is. This sub-story definitely feels like it's something I should have done during the main story. Ah, well. Alright. Let's see. Nope, I see a Majima. Please tell me he's a magical idol. Yes! Come to me, you glorious man. Let us dance the duel of death one more time. Stand out like a sore thumb, he says. This is the hardest costume to find him in. Man, look at those fancy feet he's got. Oh no, I'm been stunned! He's definitely gotten a lot stronger. My Tiger Drop's not doing as much damage as it used to do. Oh god, oh my god. I am not losing to this Majima. No, please. It's been so long, we finally found him. I am not losing this fight. Alright, you know what? This time I want to do this one. Finally. That took way longer to find than it really should have. Oh snap, it's almost time for my date with Cinderella. See you at the ball, Kiryu-chan. I can't avoid fighting Majima-san. I need to prepare. Okay, yeah. Same thing he always says every time I run into Majima. Quick step cancel. And there's the text. Watch out, Kiryu-san. Boss just picked up what looked like a card from a kid's game off the street and then laughed maniacally. I will destroy Kiryu-chan. I don't know what's going on with him, but he's gone now. I assume he's gonna pick a fight with you, sir. Watch out. I'm guessing he's challenging me again to Metsu King. Guessing if we beat him, we don't have to fight him, but if we lose against him, then he's going to beat us. Or we will have to fight him. Hotel district. Oh, I think I'm in the wrong district. Damn it. Alright, let's see. What's this place? M Store. Popo. Alright. It's saying that... I have to be missing something at this batting cage, because it's saying that this is the location of one of the 2,000 yen. And I feel like this is the only one I haven't got. Oh, I saw for a split second. There you are. Something wrong? Came all the way here to hit some balls, but I can't do anything without normal money. Wish someone would take this chain and change this for a 2,000 yen bill. There we go. Finally. Maybe I can only hold on to one at a time. That's what I had. That was the thing. Because you saw when I was here earlier, I was all over this place and I still could not get the text box to pop up. Oh well, whatever. We got our money. It's time for us to go fight Majima, and then we'll go back and drop off the money. And then we'll head to the Champion District. And of course, it would definitely be down there. I think it would make sense though to be in the Club Sega that was where we first met him for Metsu King. If not, there's still a sub-story associated with it, which I'm gonna guess is we have to challenge the professor on his hard mode. Hey, Kiryu-chan! You came, Majima-san. Did you bring your cards? Of course, a whole bunch of them. This time, you're going down for sure, Kiryu-chan. It's time to do battle. Alright, I'll face you. Let's do this. Metsukane Battle Bug Beauties. Fight! Alright, gotta go with our golden girl. And cartwheel kick is our best move for her. Give her the Omni Choke. And the body slam. Pretty strong, but I think we can take her. That's what I thought. I think with Majima, his thing's gonna be he's gonna predict what we're gonna counter him with. So we need to counter what he's thinking that we can counter him with. So if I can get like off another move, we might be able to take him out in 2 moves. Alright, we'll go with rock this time. Nope, tie. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't go scissors. Paper. Ah, damn it! Honestly, it didn't hurt as much as I thought it was. Oh, because I'm taunted, I have less of a chance to select a move. Come on, go scissors, go scissors, go scissors, damn. Alright, fine. Rock or scissors? Aha! I knew it. Oh god, what is going on? Whoa, why did we drop so many holy hell, what just happened? That was super weird. Whatever, we won. Oh, come on. I lose again? I have no idea you were a master of psychological warfare too, Kiryu-chan. Maybe it's from watching out for you all the time. I'm stalking you to figure out your way of life, so why do I feel like I understand you less even now? Even less now, Kiryu-chan. Sucks to be you. This ain't right. If I keep playing this, I'm gonna get out of tune. We better get back to brawling for real. You're gonna start a fist fight over losing a card game? I won't fight you over a temper tantrum. Hey, give me a little credit. A family establishment like this is practically sacred ground. Next time we meet, though, it'll be at a different spot, on different terms. You best be ready, Kiryu-chan. The bonds are created by Metsukane. If this game catches on, real fighting could fade away from this world altogether. Finishing Hold Reborn. Now, about that rematch. I accept. Really? Fine. Alright, well, if that's the case... Says Skorth Majima. What was this one? Nope, not that. Let's see. X 1 to 4 times, then YB during heat mode. Oops, I did not mean to go back into the arcade. Out of the way, people! Ooh! Oh, that looks fun. I feel like that's more for when I'm surrounded by enemies, but still, that looks really fun to pull off. Now, blackjack. Thanks, I guess. I thought it was around here somewhere. Are you looking for something, sir? A hostess club, perhaps? Yes, we're trying to find a bar run by a girl named Mizuki. I've heard rumors that it's a real classy kind of joint, but I can't recall the name of it for the life of me. What was it? Hey now, wait a sec. You already came to the right place. Our club is called Paris. That's Pares. Oh, you're right. I knew it was something like that. I had no idea it was out here. What a hard-to-find location. Guess I've been wasting my time running around in circles. Sorry. Alright, table for 2. Come on in. This must be the bar called Paris the florist was talking about. No, you don't say, Kiryu. Table for 1, sir? Yeah. Oh, you're fine, Moon. I would like to request a particular would you like to request a particular hostess? Is the one named Mizuki here? Yeah, she is. Alright, one guest coming in. Right this way. Sir, I'm terribly sorry. Miss Mizuki wasn't feeling well, so she had to call in sick. What? I was just told she was here. My sincerest apologies for the inconvenience. Since your first choice is unavailable, we'd like to offer a discount. No thanks. If she's not here, I'll be on my way. Wait a tick. We have some ravishing refreshments for you. Over this way, sir. Feast your eyes on our finest ladies. Just come in and take a gander, won't you? We won't take but a moment of your time. A little peek can't hurt, Great, then it's settled. Party of wine coming right up. Andy's already out the door. Well, it can't be helped. I'll ask the girls here if anyone can tell me more about Mizuki. Hello, my name is Eris. Oh.
ってるのか。
ええ、教えてあげてもいいけど、一杯もらっていい？
仕方ねえな。
ありがとう。お願いします。
で、どうなんだ。
実はね、この前ヤクザみたいな人たちが大勢でこの店に来たんだけど、来るや否や水木ってやつはドイツだって大声で叫んでさ。それで水木ママ、お客様がいる前で無理やり服を脱がされちゃって、左胸の入れ墨見たヤクザたちがこいつだって言ってそのまま連れて行かれちゃったの。それっきり。
そうか。
ママが何したのかわかんないけど、あれはここのオーナーが原因なのよ。
どういう意味だ。
それはね、ねえ、もう一杯もらっていい？
てめえ、もう飲んだのか。仕方ねえ。
ありがとう。お願いします。
Kiryu's posture is so weird. He's like sitting, like his hands are perpetually always in fists, even when he's sitting to relax. He's always ready for a fight.
かなり有名なお店らしくて、オーナーがその噂聞きつけたみたいでさ。実はね、ここだけの話なんだけど、ここ完全にアレスってお店をパクってるのよ。かなり笑えない？
何？
アレスを探しに来る客がほんと多くてさ、その客騙してうちに呼び込んでるの。うちのママが水木っていうのも確かアレスのママが水木って名前だからよ。
そういうことだったのか。でもおめえ、そんなこと言って大丈夫なのか。
いいのよ、どうせこの店今日で辞めるし。
アリサ、てめえ何をベラベラほざいてるんだ。
本当のこと言っただけじゃない。こんな詐欺みたいなことやってるからママどっか行っちゃったんでしょ。
それは。
お前がここのオーナーか。
あ、はい、すいませんね。アリサのやつがわけのわからないこと喋って。
こんな商売やめとけ。他人を語ってやるもんじゃねえ。
ああ、お客さん、そいつはどういう意味です？
悪いことは言わねえ。あの水木って女の二の舞になるだけだぞ。
何？水木について何か知ってやがるな。おい、表に出ろや。
Alright, fine by me. Not my first time I've gotten into a fight tonight.
さっきの話、どういう意味だ？水木について。
お前の言う水木って女、殺されたぞ。
え？なんだって？
入れ墨まで真似る丁寧ぶりに連れ去った組の連中は最後まで本物の水木だと信じてたようだ。連れ去られた本人は全く身に覚えねえのにな。哀れな話ださ。
入れ墨入れさせたばっかりにこんなことになっちまうなんて。
Curie, don't you think there could have been an easier way to break the news to these guys? You know, instead of breaking their bones. Bad business. Alright. Let's see. Sub-stories. Alright, well now that that is done... Need to head back to the florist. You've... Here you go. I know this request might have been really out of nowhere for you, but you collected them anyways. Thank you, Kiryu-chan. No worries. You've been compensating me for it. This is for you, for sticking with it to the end. Please, take it with my thanks. What's this? One of the 2,000 yen bills you collected? Who knows, it could be worth a fortune in the future. I think you should hang on to that one. I thought you needed a specific number for your collection. Are you sure you want to give this up? I know I already told you this, but everything has its own history. The same can be said about money, too. They pass through so many hands, and sometimes they even come back to you. These 2,000 yen bills are no different. It's only 5 years, but they have a history of their own. After collecting this for me, you of all people must understand what I'm saying, Kiryu-chan. That's true. Even though it was only 5 of them, I got them through very different people, and they all had an interesting story to tell. Right? That's why I hope you'll hold on to that one instead of spending it. You can look back on it and remember your journey. I see. Then I accept it with my gratitude. Well, I guess I'll be on my way then. Who knows what kind of history is waiting for me out there. A bend that goes out of circulation after only a few years, huh? In a few more years, bills like this will probably never see the light of day. But it exists, and it's in my hands, is the proof. I guess it does have its own history. I'll put it somewhere safe, just like Takanishi suggested. I really wonder, are we going to max out our life bar at this point? Nope. Alright. Of course.
おう、桐生か。ああ、花よ、どうした？河原の住人が掴んだ情報なんだが、どうやら元堂島組の連中がこの辺りをうろついてるようだ。堂島組。詳しい話はこっちに来たら話す。時間があるならモニタールームに来い。
I honestly thought that was Majima calling me for a second. Former Dojima family. Better get the full story. I should head to the florist's monitor room in Purgatory. I really should start investing in unlimited sprint for Kiryu, just because the let go and hold down every so often is getting kind of annoying. I don't even know if I have enough CP for the upgrade, though.
ちょうどいい時に来たな。
どうかしたのか。
いや、さっきここにおめえを訪ねてきた女がいたんだが。
誰だ。
死んだ堂島宗平の女、堂島弥生だ。
なんだと。
おめえが殺した組長の妻だ。これはなんかあるなと突っぱね返したんだがな。おめえが来たらこれを渡せって頼まれてよ。
背景桐生一馬様、10年前のあの場所でお待ちしております。お話がございます。お一人でいらっしゃってください。警務堂島弥生。
そこは今じゃ堂島組の残党どもの巣窟だ。どう考えてもおめえの弾取ろうとした罠よ。桐生、行くんじゃねえぞ。
You forget you're telling Kiryu to not do something. You know he's gonna do it. Wait, what? No, there we go. Okay. All right. I think we'll just take the cab there. I'm actually going to take the cab to Tenkeichi so I can talk to Bob real quick. Hey, this is Kiryu-chan? Majima-san, you're actually calling me yourself? Pretty rare to get anyone but Nishida on the other side. No more talking roundabout way. Now we're gonna do it right. Yeah? It's time for Rio. You came at this half-assed, you're gonna die. I'll be at the Yoshida Batting Center. Be there. The Batting Center. Finally time to settle the score with Majima-san. Better make sure I'm ready to fight him for real this time. Okay, Moon. Alright, well, if we're gonna go fight Majima again, I need to come prepared, and I am not prepared one bit. So I think we'll stop at the... Actually, I'm gonna stop at the pawn shop first so we can sell some of this excess stuff. Get some medicine for the fight, and then also maybe stop at the video store to get maybe one of the shotguns that was there. I'd like to get the Dead Soul shotgun that's for sale. How much do I have? Yeah, I can afford it. I am going to sell that painting first, just to be safe. I'll keep that, because I think there might be sub-stories associated with the cabaret clubs. Go, 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 go! Ah, damn it. Wow, that is fast. Face planted face first. Ow. Figured there would be something hidden back here. Uh-oh. And all that for just bumping into a dude. Wait, what's that? Oh, that shine. You know, there's something over there. Oh, I think that's the Dojima place. Let's deal with Majima first, then we'll go over there. Because I feel like I'm going to be getting into a very big fight going back to the old Dojima place. There he is. Hey, I've been waiting. I knew you would be. Well, I got no idea how many times I've fought you now. Every fight was pretty damn intense, though. Can't believe you actually kept tabs on me 24/7. I couldn't let my guard down no matter what I did. Sorry about that. But it was for your own damn good. You had to regain the strength you lost. Yeah, I understand why. Maybe not how, but why. Do you remember when I caught you just after you made parole? I was so damn disappointed. This asshole is the Dragon of Dojima? I waited 10 years for this punk bitch sissy? This is what was going through my head at the time. Fighting the pansy version of the Kiryu-chan was no fun at all, so I made up my mind. If I was going to wake up the sleeping dragon, I had to know everything. What you did, who you talked to, what you thought, and what made you angry. Angry enough to fight. And, did you come to an understanding? Well, I got a ton of shit that I could say about that, but maybe another time. The real question is, are you as strong enough as you were before? You mean, do I feel like I can fight like I did 10 years ago? No, I think I'm even stronger than that, but I don't have anything to prove it. You don't gotta. I can feel it. The Dragon of Dojima is here, and the power that comes with it is flowing out of you like a red aura. Majima. I'm about ready to burst with anticipation, so let's get this thing started. Right. You didn't come here to talk. You proved over and over again in our fights how far you go to stick to your principles. Now I'm ready to answer those principles with my own. 10 years ago, I declined to fight you, but I accepted that challenge today. Let's go, Majima. Bring it, Kiryu-chan. Still sounds like people are... Oh man, the shirts are off this time. The background music while we were having this just made me think that people were still trying to do their batting practice here while we were just having this very intense conversation. Oh man, this music's pretty good though. Come on, Majima. Alright, you know what? Yep, not that. Fine, just go with heat. Just love that I send him flying with every hit. Let's get some heat back. I didn't mean to stomp on your face. I just wanted to use the sword heat move again. Damn. It's really hard to pull off Tiger Drop when he's in Mad Dog. There we go. Finally got it. Oh, it's been so long. He doesn't do the chest punches, though. Oh, boy. show off. Uh-oh. Right, I forgot he can heat move me. Alright, Majima, if that's the game you want to play, come here. Come here. That is not what I wanted to do. You know what I should have done to finish him off? I should have slammed his face into the pitching machines. What a tender moment that is ruined by the fact that Kiryu is never going to be done with Majima. The Dragon to Dojima returns. And with that, we've got Majima's Demon Fire Dagger. This is the weapon Majima treasures, and he gave it to me. How does it compare to his bat? It's stronger than the bat, and that's about it. It'll never break, but at the same time, it's not that strong. Granted, it is a dagger, so makes sense, but still. Oh, crap. I was going to go grab the shotgun before I went to fight Majima. Ah, well. How close am I to the... Let's see. The movie store's over there. Majima's down there. Alright, I have to know... Oh, never mind then. I was going to see which Majima was out. The floor seems certain it's a trap, but... I must go. Right after I go see Majima. Oh, it's Officer Majima. No way. Ah, memories. "10 years ago, that day." Nishiki. Yumi. All of this began right here. Do we really have to do this now, guys? You know how this is gonna end. Alright, fine. Now, what did we learn?
その答え、俺に少しの間預からせてもらえないでしょうか。俺が必ずけじめをつけてお答えに上がります。
Yeah, these sub-stories definitely were more geared towards, oh, hey, you should be doing these subsequently with the main story. Because I feel like at this point, you just should have just said Nishiki. Because he's already dead, so at least you get the answer. No, what? Oh. You're a Majima. I'm actually gonna go back to Serena to change my outfit. Majima, what are you doing? Oh, zombie. Oh, he's right on my ass. Woo. Alright, the Majima outfit's been pretty good, and while I did like the black suit, it just feels weird without the gray suit. Hi, Haruka. Ah, much better. Alright, in terms of sub-stories... Oh, we only have a few more left to do. I wish it would also give the number of the sub-story, but let's see. Bad Boy in Blue, that is number 44. So, number 45. Hopefully it's somewhere. The fact that this thing is... The sub-stories don't go in an order is weird. Let's see. 44, Bad Boy in Blue. 45, 45, 45. Of Luck and Debt. Alright. Interesting, but okay. Alright, so I need to grab an item from the thing here. Where is it? Here it is. Hello, Bob. Is there anything I can get right now? I could get the Socks of Fortune and then work towards Unstoppable. Nah. No, wrong way. Again. Actually, no, I do want to stop here real quick because there is an accessory I need to grab as well to help with this. And that accessory is, first things first, I should probably put the blackjack away, the tonfa, and the pole as well, just in case I do find some more better equipment. I need the alertness hood. Oh, of course. I wonder if there is a piece of accessories or armor that I can find that will make it so I don't get staggered every time I get stabbed with a sword or knife. Welcome back, Moon. Fine by me, I could use some more money. Hey, guess what? We maxed out the experience bar. We finally did it, folks. Alright, time to get plastered. Japan's world-class premium whiskey. After hand-picked and closely examined aged malt whiskey, this one is blended with mature grain whiskey. Considering its superior mellow taste, it's no surprise that it won a gold medal in the global competition. The taste has a wonderful lingering effect and is often used as a gift. I'm glad they actually offer you another drink now. It's not just, oh, you have to talk to him again and go through this whole spiel. The rare Yamazaki single malt whiskey, created in 1999 to celebrate the 100th year anniversary of Suntory. The harmonious blend of sweet and bitter is created by aging it in a sherry cask. They say drinking is a moment of pure bliss. This is a little on the light side, but not so much that you can't make it happen with a little elbow grease. I call it the dream whiskey, and save it for special days. And that's why it's so expensive. More alcohol. Fans of Japanese whiskeys are on the rise, and this one is a big reason for that. It has an irresistibility aged depth of the flavor, and the taste like dried fruit that comes from the sherry barrels in which it was aged. This, along with the fragrant chocolate notes, make for one full-body whiskey. I hope you enjoy the authentic taste that this world has acknowledged. Don't tell me when I've had enough to drink, I'll tell you when I've had enough to drink. I'm gonna put this on. Oh, there is a card around here. Somewhere. Well, while I sober up a bit, I might as well see if I can find that card anywhere. This way, maybe? That's not what I want you to do, Kiryu. Oh wow, this really does a lot of damage. Holy hell. I don't know why I haven't been using that a whole lot. Alright, where is that card? Uh-oh. What are you doing here? Oh god, oh god. Oh, this is the worst place to fight him. Especially in breaker form. Alright, you know what? Screw this. Trash. I didn't mean to pick out the trash can, I wanted the bicycle. Okay, Kiryu, get up, Kiryu. Kiryu, come on. Kiryu! This really was the worst place to fight him as a breaker. Oh god. At least it's helping me sober up a bit. Come on, Majima, just give up already. Alright, where are you? I know you're around here somewhere. There you are. This one is one of Japan's top single malt whiskeys. It's become such a status symbol that whiskey aficionados the world over have heard about it. They use carefully selected, perfectly matured malts to get the great smooth flavor. Yeah, just basically welcome to the ASMR portion of the stream. A whiskey with a Japanese flavor made at the Suntory Hakushu Distillery located on Mount Kalikoma. Within its fruity essence, the smoky flavor gave it a marvelous accent. This is the type of alcohol where the first glass should be drank straight. Alright. Let me just go back in and see if the sub-story will finally activate. The sub-story for this is weird. You need to come in here, but you need to, like, drink a lot. So I'm guessing you just need to, like, drink every drink this guy has. And, well, I'm completely hammered. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take a small break, let Kiryu sober up a bit, and also get Kokoms on for tonight after we get back. Alright? So I will see you all in just a bit. Alright, I'm back. The window for co-coms is now open. And it's time for us to continue our adventures and see if we can figure out where the rest of these sub-stories are. Alright, and I think the one in here finally activated. Oh, welcome. Looks like something's wrong with the owner. Did something happen? You look down. Something wrong? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have sighed in front of a customer. It's okay, I don't mind. To tell you the truth, I have this one customer who keeps neglecting to pay his tab. My wife has been scolding me to collect the money quicker. An overdue tab, huh? Yeah, I'd be grateful to get back even half of it. But who knows if I'll get back any of it since the customer in question is a Yakuza. So is that why it's hard to ask him to pay? Yes, my wife's been in a real huff about it. At this rate, if I don't collect the money, she might end up divorcing me. I don't know what to do. Some Yakuza's overdue tab is putting a strain on this guy's marriage. I can't help but feel bad for him. Alright, I'll go get it for you. Looks like he could use some help. I'll give you a hand and collect the tab for you. What? Really? Yeah, I feel bad seeing you like this. Besides, I don't like Yakuza who try to skate by without paying their tabs. That's very, very reassuring to hear. Thank you so much. Please take this. Hi, Moon.
Hola.
Could you hand this tab to the Yakuza who hasn't paid up and collect the money from him? You can keep half of what you collect as payment. And where can I find this Yakuza? I hear he's often at the secret casino. Not that I know where it is. The secret casino, huh? His name is Tano, and he wears a green suit. I'm positive that you'll know him when you see him. Tano wears a green suit. Got it. Thank you for doing this for me. And I'm off! Alright. Time to go to the secret place that we always have been told, so it's not really that much of a secret anymore. I just need to remember where it is right there. But before that, I probably should go to the weapon shop and get that shotgun. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, look who it is. Kamurocho's favorite stalker. Hey, come on, Majima. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. Uh-oh, not like that. Nope. Stop that right now, young man. Oh, come on. Let go. Fine, just slap you around a bit. Of course. Now he has to go into the Kiwami stuff. Alright, fine. Just slap you around some more then.
Did the stream crash
Why do you say that?
earlier? Because
I
you
think
were
so.
like
I
at
don't-
almost 2 hours.
Yeah, I think it did. I don't know what happened. Just like, it was in the middle of a sub-story, then all of a sudden I looked over, it's just like we dropped 2,000 frames, and then everything just restarted. I have no clue what happened. I don't know why this is happening all of a sudden, because this happened during... let me see. This happened during... As soon as it's done... Yeah, it happened during Monkey Island last night. I think. 26, 26, 20. Yeah, it happened during Monkey Island. Then both nights. It didn't happen during Destiny.
Strange.
Happened during the last Yakuza. I don't know what's going on with this. Twitch has been real stupid lately.
Sounds like it.
Alright. Now, before I was so rudely interrupted, I want to go get that shotgun. And I also hear a card nearby, so I'm going to need to remember that. Right here. How are you, Moon?
Yeah, bittersweet.
Yeah, I know why. I'm sorry to hear.
It's okay. Bird's gotta spread its wings and leave its nest, so I understand.
Yeah. Alright, where is it? There you are. Alright, it's got 21 shots to it. Holy hell.
Damn. A shotgun, 21 shots? That's crazy.
Well, you have... Look at the clip size on this thing. I think this is the shotgun Majima uses in Dead Souls. And it's like all kinds of ridiculous. It almost looks like a Resident Evil weapon.
That thing's a shotgun? That looks like a fucking automatic rifle.
Maybe it's an automatic shotgun. Card.
Those don't exist.
Yes, they do.
Do they?
Yeah, they're very rare, but the auto shotguns are a thing.
The more you know.
Going this way. I'm so hungry I could eat some ramen right about now. Do I have... What's my... Okay, my health is maxed out. Let's see, where is he? There he is. Barkeep over at Sherlock needs me to find a Yakuza in a green suit somewhere at the secret casino. He has a debt to pay. That one's in a green suit. That must be him. Hey, can I have a word with you? Huh? Who are you? Are you Tano? Yeah, that's me. What do you want? I'm kind of busy right now. Does this bill look familiar to you? Huh? Oh, did that barkeep ask you to get his money back for him? That's right. It's time to pay. Hey, it's not like I'm not paying them back on purpose or anything. In fact, as soon as I win here, the barkeep will get everything he's owed. So he has to wait until you win? That's not really how it works. Wait, hold on. Hear me out. Have you ever heard of the Goddess of Children amulet?
Oh, dear.
The what? When I used to carry the Goddess of Children amulet on me, I used to win all the time. But I got drunk one day and lost it. All I need is that amulet back, and then I can pay back my tab in full. Goddess of Children amulet, eh? I have his amulet right now, actually. What should I do? Here. Is this your amulet? Oh, yes. Can I really have that? Alright. Is this really all you need to pay back your tab? What, you don't believe me? This amulet isn't like those cheap knockoffs. This is the real deal. Is it? Yeah, I was skeptical at first, too. I thought I was winning all those games with my own skills. I figured the amulet was just for luck and peace of mind. But as soon as I lost the amulet, I stopped winning. Like, not a single game. The difference felt like falling from heaven to hell. That's when I realized that the Goddess of Children amulet is actually winning my games for me. That's pretty tough to believe. All that matters now is that I can win again. I'll pay the barkeep back real soon. Thank you for this. Just make sure you don't run off again. If you don't pay back your debt, I'm what you get. I know. I'm gonna win big and pay it all back real soon. And with that, I'm off to play.
Haruta-chan!
I was wondering when he was gonna show up.
I was playing TF2 with my boyfriend.
No worries. God, I haven't heard the name of that game in ages. How's it going, Dragon?
Fine, just went about with my dad today.
Nice.
We visited both Walmart and Best Buy. Neither of them in store had the PS5 or Series X. Not even an Xbox One or PS4.
Not even a 1 or PS4?
No.
Jeez. Did they have the... Oh, and they said they didn't have the Series X. You're never going to find that thing until maybe like 2023 or something like that.
Yeah, no, apparently our Best Buy hasn't been stocked on them since launch.
Now, see, there is a way to find them, but it's a very bad way to find them.
I just have follow account on Twitter that notifies when they're restocked online.
Yeah, and then the scalpers swoop in before anyone else does.
They need to just locate those IP addresses and block them if they're trying to buy so much.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, nothing here but a fight. Oh boy. And
Because those people are selling it for more.
Yeah, the only thing that was in stock console-wise was the Nintendo Switch.
Not even DS's? Oh, more like the guy who owes the bar. How'd it go? Did you win? Well, winning is subjective. No, it isn't. And why are you avoiding the question?
How is winning
I shouldn't be
subjective?
saying this in public.
You should subject yourself to winning.
Did you know that you can bet on boxing matches in this town? I would have won pretty big on that fight, but then I suddenly couldn't get a hold of my bookie. Is that so? Sports are the most exciting way to gamble. I hope the boxing bookies sort themselves out soon. Don't count on it. You should probably stick to the casinos. What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something? Nah, just a hunch. But more importantly, what about the tab you owe at the bar? Oh, right. I already paid the barkeep. You did? Yeah, now I can get back to what's really important. Gambling! I can't thank you enough. See you around.
This man is a problem.
This man is a problem. And I got a problem too. It's called Majima.
Have you found Idol Majima yet?
Yeah, we here's the thing. I've been searching all night for him. I managed to find him. Then when I came out to do this sub-story, I rounded the corner and he was right there waiting for me. After we're already done. After we're already done with all the Majima stuff. But he still is gonna, you know, do his whole thing around town because that's just like the big mechanic of this game.
But I say, like, I doubt he would stop.
I doubt people would want him to stop. Looks like the Yakuza was telling the truth. You saved my marriage. Thank you so much. Please accept this token of my gratitude for collecting this money for me. God, 50,000. Thank you so much. Please come again.
How did Kiryu save a marriage if he can't even get a lady himself?
Because they were in massive debt because the guy wouldn't pay his tab. And his wife was getting very angry that her husband would not collect on that tab.
I'm guessing the guy
was Yakuza, and he was
about to say he was Yakuza, wasn't he?
Yeah. Uh-oh. He's here.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Mod Phasmophobia to make the ghost Majima. Zombie Majima.
Oh. Yes, please, that. All that. Ooh, boy.
And when you get killed, you just hear him in the background going, Kiryu-chan!
right. Let's see. All right, sub-story wise, we are 3 away from being done because the final sub-story actually unlocks after you've done all the other sub-stories and also max out all your skill trees.
Hold on. Can you see the ghost when you're dead in Phasmophobia?
Yes.
Imagine if you're just walking
you're
around
dead,
and you see Majima just like doing his dancing strut throughout the house.
Oh my lord.
No, he's just T-posing through the house. Come on, you know Majima would be the kind of person who'd be T-posing everywhere.
Oh yeah.
I feel like Majima be a shit poster on Reddit.
Alright, Queen of the Beatles. That one is number 55. I hate the fact that this is not in order. It goes by chapter.
Okay, so on.
55,
So
55, 55.
because this is the same creator as Monkey Ball, for the new remake coming out, we have Sonic and Tails, Kiryu, Beat, and now Morgana.
Yes.
Who do you think
And I'm
is
sure
going to
they're
be
going to
next?
add more. Well, if it's a Sega property, Knights.
Yeah, Knights feels appropriate. Also, apparently Morgana is $5 DLC.
Yeah. Well, that's good because I only intend on using Kiryu, and he's just you earn him in the game. Let's see. Okay, so that one is a stuff for the cabaret clubs. So let's see, what's 56 then? 56 is 56. What the hell's 56?
Back.
All right, man.
Okay. Shit. I hate the way this list is organized. Why couldn't it just go in numerical order, not chapter order?
Because yes.
53. 54, 55.
Oh yeah, I went to exchange as well with my dad today, and Banjo-Kazooie, its original cart is $50.
Oh yeah, it's an expensive game. Hell, I think that's about as much as the original Mario Party goes for.
I saw Diddy Kong Racing with the original box, but I didn't see the price of it.
Alright, Fighter Successor, 57, 56. Okay, so that was Fighter... The one was 55. To unlock, you must visit Jewel on a regular basis, the Cabaret Club. Okay, so these two are Cabaret Club focused. 1, 2.
Have you run into Goromi again at all?
No, I think that was a one-time deal.
Damn.
Alright, here's the one that was the guy stuck on the toilet. What number was that? That was...
Crisis on the Crapper.
Yeah, I'm looking for it on this list, though. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. That's 47, so 46. Okay, so that's the final... 46... For some reason, 46 is the final sub-story in the game. Not the actual, like, end of the list. Number 46 is.
That's weird.
So, yeah. Let's see. Enjoying it with everyone. Let's see. Kameki. Battle for the Metzukine throne. You need to collect a certain number of cards.
Did you find all the cards?
No, we're still missing like 13, 12 cards. I picked up a couple since the last time I did Metzukine. I don't think we need all the cards for it, but we need like a high number of cards. Here, let's see. Well, in that case, I guess we'll just head to the Cabaret Club. Alright. Shine's right here, so I guess we'll do this one first. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 not a fight! Damn it. So, besides the Knights, who else do you think would be a good fit for Monkey Ball? Actually, you know what? I know an obscure character of Sega that they could use.
What?
Billy Hatcher.
You already mentioned that before. And Billy, I don't think Billy Hatcher is obscure.
Obscure-ish. Underrated. How's that? Is that better?
Yeah. You know what?
I thought
just make the Poyo Blobs the character.
I would say maybe someone from Crazy Taxi too.
You also brought that up last time we talked about this.
Did I? I thought it was something else.
No, I think I brought it up, but then you asked who it would be from Crazy Taxi.
Oh. Okay, fine. Give me Big the Cat then.
He wouldn't fit.
But all the... They make him fit. And every single, like, instead of bananas, it's just froggies. Or fishing lures.
Boo.
Welcome back, Moon.
Thank you.
It's time to go get a date.
I know they can add just a real-world person like they did in All-Star Racing.
Oh, God, I forgot about that.
That fucking cold. Brr.
And get a blanket.
I'm putting a coat on.
Get a blanket, then wrap that blanket in a blanket, then wrap that blanket in another blanket, then throw that blanket into the dryer, then pull that out of the dryer, and then wrap it around you.
No.
Then light that blanket on fire. Whoa, what the heck are you wearing? I can't believe you go out in public like... What are you talking about? This is a nice suit!
That's just his normal outfit, though. She saw him in it last time. You know, I wonder what she would have said if you were in Majima's outfit.
He'd probably be like, "Whoa, hello."
I wonder what would happen if I just came in with no shirt on and just had my back tattoo out.
Oh my god. That heart mirror just go all the way up. No. It goes up, like, keeps extending past the actual meter bar.
Just, it goes off screen.
Yes, it's kind of like Lester Dog.
Oh Lord.
You're not wearing a ring. Does that mean you aren't a married man? Yeah, I'm single. Not even divorced.
A single Pringle.
A single Pringle virgin.
The face model for her looks off somehow. It's like it's uncanny.
I think it's the blur on it.
Yeah, maybe. Why is there a blur on it? I got nothing there that's messing with it. I don't know why it's showing like a blur. Hold on, let me try this. Stop this. Nah, it's still got a bit of a blur to it. I think it might just be the capture card being old and out of date.
You haven't swapped over to your Elgato yet?
Not yet. I wanted to wait until we were done with this game until I actually committed to it.
Ah. Have you tested it?
Did a girlfriend ever cheat on you? Yeah, I've tested it.
Okay.
No, but are you asking because someone cheated on you? Yes, actually. One day, the person I was seeing broke up with me over wanting to go out with someone else.
Oh yeah,
That sucks.
for some reason, lately, when I try to do Discord calls on stream, the game audio, it gets doubled. Like, it's like looping over itself.
Hmm. I was gonna say maybe that's feedback, but I don't think that'd be the case.
No, I make sure my TV's muted when I stream.
ええ、やっぱ
I
り
try to keep
最
shit
近は時
turned
間
down
かかっちゃって、
as low as I
こ
can.
れ以上一緒にいても前みたいに仲良くなることはできないと思いまして。
そうだな。
Yeah, but if you really fall for someone else, it's not really cheating, it's just falling out of love. It was just right to break up, if you ask me.
そうですね。なんだか私の方が邪魔者みたいな雰囲気になってて。だから私
Kiri,
の
no,
方
that's the
が
word,
出て
wrong thing to say. I also didn't say that that's not really cheating. I said that sucks.
そうだったんですけど、この前突然メールが来たんですよ。
Ah, what did it say?
それが彼女と結婚することにしたから日本を出て海外で暮らしますって。
What? Was the new girlfriend a foreigner?
いえいえ、日本人ですよ。私も知ってる子でしたし。
No, just read the whole Visa pizza debacle from Zero.
Oh, God. No, Japanese, I knew her too. Then why did they go overseas?
なんでって、日本じゃ女同士は結婚できないから。
Oh, that's why. Wait, so your ex was...
あれ言ってませんでしたっけ。もちろん女の子ですよ。
That's right, Rena is lesbian.
That or bi, I forget. It's been a long time since we did Cabaret. They're so progressive overseas. Are you going to the wedding? They won't make it.
They're so progressive.
They're so progressive overseas. Japan still hasn't legalized same-sex marriage, right?
そうですね。だからとりあえず異性と結婚する人もいるそうですし。
そうだな。
It's nice that even if they can't tie the knot in Japan, they can go somewhere else in the world to do so.
そうですよね。だから
I will never understand how people think that way, that two people of the same gender can't be together.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
That is definitely a thing of people living in the past and they need to wake the fuck up.
Right.
Mhm.
I'm sure your ex-girlfriend was worried about breaking your heart. Your reply must have given her relief.
だといいな。もう会えないかもしれないけど、元気でいてほしいです。
I should give her a gift. Here, have a necklace. Kiri, you just spilled that all over your face!
はあ、なんか疲れちゃいました。
なんだ。
What's wrong?
それが、私カラオケが好きなんですよ。最低でも週に一度は行くくらい。
You love karaoke? Me too! Wow, that's a lot.
それでカラオケが趣味だっていう人といろいろ話してたんですけど、どうもその人は一人で行くのが好きみたいで。
Something tells me we're gonna get a karaoke date.
Oh boy.
So, solo karaoke, huh? Seems lots of people are doing that now.
私それが全然理解できないんですよ。
Wow, I think it's still, even today, it's not legal in Japan.
一人で行ってどうするんですか？
It's still illegal? I thought it was, legalized.
No, you gotta remember Japan's very traditional.
I guess that's true. Must be people who like to sing their hearts out without worrying about embarrassing themselves in front of others. Everyone enjoys karaoke in their own way.
まあ一人ならその人の勝手です
A lot of times you gotta look at tradition and go, that's kind of bullshit. Let's stop that.
嫌なことがあったんですよ。
What happened?
なんか私の知らない歌謡曲ばっかり入れてずーっと一人で歌ってる人がいて、合いの手も入れられないからじっと聞くだけで全然盛り上がれなかったの。あんなに辛いカラオケは初めて。
Uh, da-da-da-da-da. At least it doesn't give me a
She ought
title
to
for this.
sing current songs?
Yeah,
そうだな。
unless you pick some music everyone knows, the people you won't, the people with you won't have any fun.
私流行りの曲ってよく知らないんですよね。アイドルの曲ならちょっと
Oh god, I'm reading on Wikipedia. Apparently, between in 1872 and 1880, same-sex activity was criminalized.
Then
Jesus.
how'd you have fun with people at the karaoke?
だってプライベートで行くときは同じ趣味の人と行ってますから。
なるほど。
That explains it. So, what kind of songs do you listen to?
私はやっぱりアニソン系ですね。
We just hear slowly a 24-hour Cinderella come in the background. Ma just walking into the building singing it.
No, Goromi walks into the building singing it.
Yes.
Anime songs. I feel like Kiryu would be the person who'd be like, what's an anime?
I feel like he also be the person who goes, "What the fuck is a Sonic?"
私、最近アイドルの追っかけをしてるんです。ファンクラブにも入っちゃったりして、結構本格的にハマってるんですよ。
One of those pretty boy singers? Nothing wrong with that.
違う違う、女の子のアイドル。とっても可愛くて。
Like that Hatsune Miku.
すごく癒される
She's so talented. That's interesting. I get that young ladies would admire an idol her age, but I don't know how many grown women were still into idols.
大人だって好きですよ。年下の子が頑張ってる姿を見ると。
Doesn't Sega partly own Hatsune Miku?
I think so? I think the Project Diva games are Sega games.
それでこの前握手会に行ってきたんですけど、もうね、顔は超ちっちゃいし、でも超スベスベだし、本当に可愛かった。
It's nice that you could get close. Why not get into show business? They must have their own trouble. Yeah, it was nice that you could get close. In the old days, idols only existed on the other side of the TV screen, but now you can actually meet them, huh?
そうそう。
Okay, no, she's owned by Krypton Future Media Inc.
だから
And Domino's.
超近く
Because I'm just thinking of that really cringy Miku commercial that they did like a few years back.
What, the car commercial?
No, not the car commercial. They actually did like a Miku commercial.
Yeah, there was a car commercial of Hatsune Miku. She was talking to a hot dog stand guy.
お酒入れてくれたら
I don't think that I'll have to look it up.
おいおい。
Hey, you be one calculating idol. Your time is nearly up, sir. I've had enough drinks. I'm good to go. Very good, sir.
I would have laughed if it was Majima.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
桐生さん。
Oh no, she's got my hand! Code red! Code red! Yeah, I had fun too.
Kiryu, remember, she's not in the guys.
Oh god. What? Okay, so it go. Thankfully, there's no S rank. It just goes up to A.
I bet you Kiryu could turn her.
Moo, no, that's the worst thing to say.
Hmm.
Sir, what'd you just hear?
Ow.
Stop hurting yourself.
Don't stop. That's my line.
I beat you to it.
Wait, what? Hold on. I'm alone and bored. You want to get tea with me? Come to Namakichi Street. Oh, it's her. We're going on a date. Yep. Hold on. I hear a card. This way, maybe? No. Where are you? There you are. How in the... Do I need to get... No, what? Oh, wait. There it is. It's a really awkward spot to get. And I'm out. Woo! Oh, there's another card here, too. I'm not getting into a fight, though. Oh, there's a card in here as well. Where is it? Is it back here? Up. Oh, there's a key right here. Alright, now where's that card? There you are. Give me all your coffee. Moon on any given day.
Excuse me, sir?
What? I was checking my phone. What did I just miss?
Kiryu drinking an entire coffee shop's worth of coffee and me basically saying Moon on any given day.
So basically, Fry in that one episode.
You can just give Kiryu the 100 cup of coffee. What are you doing here? I'm
Kiryu
scoping
runs
out
up,
the
he's-
ladies as they pass by.
He runs up. He's just
Never-
jittering. Kiryu, are you okay? I have drank a whole coffee shop. What? You heard me.
What the heck? You're scouting? No, no, no. I'm picking them up. I just walk over and see if they want to have some tea with me. But if you came up empty-handed, huh? And that's why you texted me? Well, everyone looks so busy, most of the time they just ignore me. Of course they would. If they were gonna work or just got off, they're in a rush. They don't have time for a cup of tea with some random chick. Actually, I was able to pick up one girl just now, even got her email address. I might go on a tea date with her soon. I see. But I'm gonna hit the brakes on cruising for cuties today and settle with tea with you, Kiryu-san. Okay, let's go. By the way... Did you just call me some random chick? Oh no. Oh no. I was hoping she would ignore that part. That is the most oh shit face I have ever seen out of Kiryu. Nope, I don't know where you got that. And that's another one for the scrapbook.
Kiryu, choose your next words wisely.
Great, tease on me. Well, I should head over to the club. There's so many cute girls waiting for me. You really like your job, don't you? Of course. Thanks for coming today. Let's hang out again another time, yeah? Well then, I'll see you at the club. Alright, I need to make some money. How much CP do I have? Oh, I actually have enough to go get them. That's why I gotta remember that there's a...
Wait, have you shown Moon pictures of Haruka yet?
The picture of Haruka?
Have you
Hold
shown
on,
her like
I
doing the
haven't yet.
photo booth of Haruka?
Not yet. Hold on, I need to get some socks. Okay, I got socks. Hey, beats the shoes and I get money out of it. Alright, where is it? Inventory. Let's see. No, not that. There it is. I hate the fact that you can't zoom in on it.
You gotta show her them doing it.
That's cute.
I will. We'll finish stuff off with Haruka after we're done with all these sub stories. That basically a karaoke night and photo booth is how we're gonna round out this adventure. Get out of here. Still nowhere near as annoying to listen to as the cats.
I will do it.
Please don't.
She
Not
will murder
tonight.
you.
Please.
Well, I'll just get the cartoon cat then.
Hi, Rena. You really hate this outfit, don't you?
Let's do a different one if she's hating it.
What the heck? No, never thought about that. Although the internet probably has. What would you like to do if I was a girl? If I were a girl, let's see. Be particular about fashion, go to the woman's side of the bath, go out with a guy. I want to go out with a guy. I think it could be nice, change of pace, to be wooed rather than do the wooing. Huh? I never thought about it. Let's talk about something else, though. So, what about you? What would you do if you were a guy? Oh yeah? I thought you'd have an answer prepared. Something like, I want to be surrounded by cute girls. You don't like yourself? You don't like yourself, I guess. That's why you fall for who you think is the ideal version of you. Hey, everyone has their faults. At least you're acknowledging your failings. That's more than most people can say. I think you're just fine the way you are. Yeah, and I mean what I said. This hostess feeling toward Kiryu has improved, so now you have an option to ask her out after hours. If successful, you can go out on a date with the hostess. I think we'll go up one more rank before we do that, though.
もうすぐクリスマスか。
なんだ
What? You want a present?
違います。クリスマスなんてカップルが邪魔なだけですから。来なければいいのにって思ってます。
No need to beat around the bush. If you want someone special this time of year too, don't you?
だからそういうのじゃなくて、私人混みがすっごい苦手なんです。電車も乗らないようにしてるぐらいなんですから。クリスマスは街中どこも混みまくりですし、お正月も初詣の人でいっぱいでしょ。この時期はどこにも出歩けないですよ。
I guess so, but living in Tokyo, there's lots of people all year round. What's the point of worrying about it?
そうなんですよ。こういう時、東京に住んでるのが本当嫌になります。
Well, I don't like crowds either. They're always trying to pick a fight with me.
Ain't that true?
Quiet places are much nicer.
キリさんも意外。
そうだな
Kamurocho is pretty hectic. I'd love to find a calmer place to live someday.
それって例えばどこですか？
どうだ
Let's see. How about Okinawa?
沖縄？それってザ観光地って感じのとこじゃないですか。
It's true the main area would be crowded, but if it's an island away from the main one, it'd be nice and relaxing.
そうかも。綺麗な砂浜がある海辺の家とか、まったり暮らせていいかもですね。
Right? It'd be great to be able to live like that.
どうだ
Do you want to go out after this? Score!
私、前から気になってることがあるんですけど、
なんだ
男の人って女の子との記念日を全然大事にしないですよね。完全に忘れちゃってる場合もあるし。
I think most men remember when it's their girlfriend's birthday, or a wedding anniversary if they're married.
そんなの当たり前ですよ。私が言ってるのは付き合って何ヶ月とかデート何回目とかそういう記念日。今度のデートは10回目だからちょっと遠出して素敵な場所に行こうとかそういうのが足りないんですよね。
なるほど
So that's what you meant. That's true. Most men probably don't keep track of that much detail. I couldn't
Okay,
tell you when I
apparent-
took my oath.
There's
Go
a
ahead.
Metapod sleeping bag.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
The man just climbs like, I sleep now.
I couldn't tell you when I took my oath or the number of times that I've had my ink retouched. I'd have to guess.
そこが男の人と女の子の違いですよね。そういう細かい気配りができればモテるのに。なんで気にし
Yeah, but it's the thought that counts. If a man cares about the woman all year long, isn't that enough?
黙ってるだけで気持ちが伝わると思ったら大間違いですよ。女の子は形にこだわるんですから。本当に年中大事に思ってるなら一年中記念日にしちゃえばいいんです。
Every day an anniversary, eh? That actually sounds like an idea I could get behind.
でしょ？私はこの方法で何人もの女の子のハートを射止めてきたのだ。
I could learn a thing or two from you then.
それじゃあ今日 さんが私に会いに来てくれた記念日ですから、豪快にシャンパンでも行っときましょうか。
Suddenly I see. Women really do have all the power. I think I probably shouldn't have bought that shotgun. Been waiting for you at Theater Square. Sure. Alright, well, seeing as how they go there. Hold on. Sorry about that, had to sneeze. We've gotten a lot of keys, and I need to go open up some lockers. And also there was a card around here I wanted to get. Oh, God, go away. Wait, I think I saw the card for a split second. God, Dragon Form is just so overpowered at this point. Which makes sense. It is a good reward for all the stuff you had to do with Majima.
You said dragon. I instinctively looked up on my phone.
Alright, where are you?
Wait, looking for Majima again?
No, there's a card nearby. The detector? No, it's... Why did you have to say his name, Dragon?
Oh
God, he's getting closer. He's getting closer. Where's this damn card? I don't want to deal with Majima again for a while. Card. Where's the card? Card. Where's that card? Where's the damn card?
Kiryu.
Oh shit. Alright, that's it. Walk
Here he
away,
comes.
Majima. Go the other way. Good. Now let me find this card in peace.
Kiryu.
Alright, where is this damn card?
Oh, come on, Majima, turn around.
No, go away! Go away!
No, go away and let Majima catch him.
Alright. Fuck off. Fine, you want a broken jaw? I'll give you a broken jaw.
Oh dear.
You'll laugh if Majima really joins this fight.
God, it's so annoying. Card. Keep forgetting that there is actually a first-person mode in this. There you are. Sneaky little shit.
Why does Kiryu have camera vision? Like, he's a little square in the middle of his vision.
I feel like Kiryu is part robot, so he just has a camera for an eye. Oh no! You know what? Not this time, Majima. Stop in the name of the law, Kiryu-chan.
Ah, it's Officer
Officer
Majima.
Majima. Time for another completely randomized inspection. Gotta see if you're carrying anything dangerous on you. Oh, you can't have it in your inventory, period. I thought you just didn't have to. I unequipped the shotgun I had on me, thinking that, oh, maybe if I just didn't have a weapon equipped, then Majima wouldn't fight me. No, he'll find it on you if it's on your person. So I'd have to drop off all my weapons at a phone booth to probably get out of the fight. Wow, this shotgun is garbage. It doesn't do anything against him.
Well, it's almost like he's probably wearing a bulletproof vest.
Yeah, you know what? That actually makes too much sense.
Yeah, but I say, like, he probably went full out with the costume. He's got a tiny
He might
bit
be wearing a
crunchy.
bulletproof vest, but he's not going to protect himself from these guns.
Come on, girl.
Up you go, Majima. Give him a good slap around. I wonder if you can full on avoid a fight with him if you actually don't have any weapons equipped on or weapons on you, period. Knowing him, he probably finds some other way to fight you. Fighter binding, not that good. Blackjack amulet. Well, too bad I'm not playing blackjack. Here she is.
I think you can also take Haruka gambling.
Do you want to go play or go shopping? We'll go play. Well, she loves karaoke, so of course. What, karaoke? I wonder if I've been able to sing in front of you. Well, let's just go there first. Mostly because karaoke's right by the cabaret, so I won't have to walk back across town again. How great it shine.
You know, it kind of looks like she's wearing PJs.
I can kind of see it, to be honest.
Yes, hi, Karma.
All right, not that bad. I'm hoping. Ooh, just short of 900. Oh, actually, I got a new high score, though.
すごく気持ちよかった。歌聞かせてくださいよ。
All right, what should I sing?
Do the one with the radishes.
All right. Not gonna lie, I really do like this song. I'm actually gonna turn the volume up for this one because...
No, no, what a bad time for going crunch.
Oh, no.
Oh, fix itself.
Yes, we're seeing Kiryu with no hair.
Well, he has hair. It's just like it's pronounced shade.
It was shade because he was in prison. Oh, already? I keep forgetting that this is technically a Christmas game. This is a pretty great song, too. All right. I guess back to the cabaret for me. How much money do I have? Alright, we have enough for another trip there. I'm hoping that we have enough cards that we can finish the Metsukine sub-story. Why must you always diss my outfit? You know I'm always going to be coming and wearing it. What? You make me sound like some kind of player. I'm not. I'm horrible around women. A badass girl? You mean someone who looks boyish? So you're looking for a cool person. I know a few men like that, but I can't think of any girls. You could do it. Actually, I think you're pretty cool already. You don't hide who you are and you're proud of it. I think that's something really admirable about you. If you have to ask if you're cool, then you're pretty not cool. Isn't that how it goes? So being called cool would mean a lot more to you, eh? Am I cute? Oh, you were joking around. I don't know what you tend to think of me, but people's impressions aren't all that relatable. Or reliable. Just because someone says you're cute doesn't mean you aren't cool or chic either. You shouldn't worry about it. See, you're getting the hang of it. Here, have a coat. You said you attended an all-girls school. Makes sense that talking to men would be something new. What's that?
平気でああいう下品なことを言うんですかね。
Pervy stuff, huh? A lot of that is probably just the alcohol talking, but in this business, you probably have to endure it more than most.
下ネタ自体が嫌なんじゃなくて、なんでそもそもキャバクラに来てまでそんな話をするのかが不思議なの。それに下ネタを聞かされた女の子の反応を楽しんでるっていうか、セクハラ目当てみたいなところが気持ち悪いんです。
Respond with a pervy joke. Respond with some pervy jokes of your own. If you say something even more obscene, maybe they'll learn to stop.
なんだかそういう話にノリノリみたいで、逆に喜ばれちゃったりしませんか？
No, men want to see girls get embarrassed. That's why they say pervy things. If you react the opposite way of what they want, it'll take away their enjoyment.
へえ、そういうものなんですか？知らなかった。桐生さん。
It's just a generalization. I mean, I'm not like that.
それじゃあどんなネタにしようかな。女の子同士だと結構ハードなネタもボンボン飛び出すからね。
Hold on. Let me remind you. I don't want to hear any of that, okay?
そうそう。私、今メイドさん募集中なんですよ。
A maid? Like a housekeeper?
最近夜の仕事を始めてから部屋を片付ける時間が全然なくて、それで掃除してくれる人がいたらなって。
You live alone, right? How messy could it be?
通販の段ボールが開けたまま積み重なってるし、脱いだ服も洗濯機に溜まったまんまだし。
If you already know what the problem is, why don't you just clean up a little at the little at a time every day?
暇がないんですよ。家に帰ったら眠気マックスですぐに寝なきゃだし、起きたらすぐ出かける時間でそんな余裕ないし。
Me, every day coming home from work.
I think that's pretty
Want
much
me to help?
anyone.
I'm just getting flashbacks to the times that I've gotten home from work and passed out past times I usually stream. And it's just like, oh no, it's 3 a.m.
そうなんだ。家事は女がやるものだとか言ってどうしようかと思っちゃいます。
Is that
Sounds like
yawning
Sailor
or
Moon
chair
right now.
squeaking?
Yawning.
I've been living a simple and regular life for the last 10 years. I can throw away whatever I want, throw away whatever you don't need.
それ助かる。私、
Oh yeah, TVG, you said you're doing Phasmophobia tomorrow, right?
ね。
Yes.
My boyfriend's friend has a way to fix my issue of getting my Oculus connected to my computer.
Oh dear. Oh man, you know what that means. VR Terror for Dragon.
I may have to move some stuff around in my room because downstairs is kind of cluttered with painting and everything.
That's understandable. I can also do laundry. When it was my turn, I had to wash and hang everyone's laundry. One person is nothing.
頼もしい。家事ができる男の人って素敵ですね。でも私、可愛いメイドさんがいいんですけど、それに下着まで桐生さんに洗濯してもらうのはちょっと。
Oh, yeah, I don't think I could do that. There are some things not even Kiryu can win against. Oh no, she's touching my face! What do I do?
You're going old man TVG.
If you have some time, can you go shopping with me? I'll be waiting at Namakichi. Shopping, huh? Well, if I'm just going to keep her company, it won't cost me anything, so I'll head to Namakichi. I feel like it's still gonna cost me.
It always costs you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Machima! I'm gonna be late for a date, sir!
He's your date now.
Fine, here. Let's get on my ride! They just did the arm reload from the Mission Impossible meme.
As much as I'd love
Now,
to
if you'll
see
excuse me,
the epic
Machima.
tale of Reina and Kiryu, I'm getting too tired. I'm gonna head to bed.
Alright, that's fine, Moon.
Alright, have a good night, man.
You get some sleep.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night, Moon. Oh, Kiri-san. Hey, sorry I made you wait. I'm glad you're here. I was worried you weren't gonna show. You said you wanted to go shopping. What are you buying? Clothes. Clothes? Sorry, but it's not like I had the best taste. After all, you always judge me from whenever I come in. You just have to stand there. I'm looking for men's clothes. But it's awkward going into the men's section by myself. Ah, so that's why you summoned me. You did say you wanted to be a sophisticated woman. I figure I'd start with the way I look first. So naturally, I wanted to shop around for some new outfits. Sure, let's go. Wow, I didn't think the size would all be so large on me. What a huge oversight. Well, they're made for men. They might make good pajamas, but they're too big to wear normally. In that case, I've got no choice but to go on a date in my usual clothes. Oh well. A date? Remember how I told you that girl I picked up on the street? We hung out a couple times since then. Oh, are you guys officially an item then? No, it's just called a date. We're really just having tea before we go to work. I do want to look sharp, though. I see. But if you want to be sophisticated, you have to work on what's inside, not just your fashion. Yeah, I'll work on that too. Just you watch. I'm gonna be so awesome, I'll put the lady in Lady Killer. Alright, catch you later. I don't like the fact that these little side things with her don't give me very much affection with her. It's just like a little notch. Like maybe at least like one of the bars. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, now we can. Let's have a serious battle. Go with the cartwheel kick. Go with the Omni choke. Here we go.
Are you and Majima doing the...
I already did it. Alright, I'm I'm gonna guess he's gonna think I'm gonna counter him. Nope.
Man, I guess you could say these bugs are horny.
No. No. None of that.
Ow.
Aha! I win! I hope. Give her the body slam! Although that's not really a body slam. That was more of an overhead throw.
TBG, I thought you were going to say booty slam for a second.
But this game, I wouldn't be surprised. Ah, shit. Damn it, we lost. Alright, well, since we're here, we might as well finish up this sub-story.
You think the kid's parents knows they're playing this game?
No. Took me a while to think about it, and she was like, I don't know. Ah, shit. Finish breaker. Uh-oh. What does that do? Oh, no.
Marley, what are you doing? Why don't you get in your bed? Go in your bed, Marley.
Not this time.
Marley, go in your bed. No, don't come over here. Go in your bed. Yes, hi, Marley. I see you, pretty.
Alright. Aha! I knew it this time. So, when they immediately pick a move, it usually means that they're going to counter you.
Alright.
I think we won. Yep, we did. If they take time, then they're actually going to be like, is it going to try to counter me, or is it going to try to use the same as me? A spider gets tangled in her own web. If you weave a web of lives, you're bound to get tangled up in it. Don't be like that, everyone. I didn't think I could lose.
Why is the titty game giving me life advice?
I didn't think I could win, to be honest. It frustrates me that I lost, but part of me feels happy to think that there still could be even stronger players yet to be discovered. Hey, mister, take a look at this. This is the card I got right before our battle, mister. Is that card... Yep, it is. It's the same card as the one you found for me when we met for the first time. That's right, I remember. I always wanted you to have this card, so we can both have one, mister. Please, take it. And it's the Hercules beetle. Let's stay friends and play again soon, Mr. Metsu King. Sure, I look forward to it. I can always use more Metsu King. I'll think of new amazing decks to outwit you, mister. You can try hard, but you need to come to tutoring too. Oh, Himi-chan. You can't be playing Metsukin all the time. There's a lot of schoolwork to do, too. Yes. Oh, Mr. Metsukin. Battle with me. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna have Mr. Metsukin give me a lesson first. I want to see how he uses his bees. Hey, Tomoro. This is the card you wanted, right? I already have one, so I brought an extra one for you to have. Professor, I want to tell you about the deck I want to play.
You know something that's kind of
Hey,
funny?
Professor.
This
What?
game is hosted where all the Sonic art is.
Hey, Professor, I'm here to play. Everyone... Alright, today, let's all play Metsuking. Never again. To think that such a wholesome children's game could exist. Bug Battle Beauty's Metsuking. Thank you.
Kiryu, you idiot.
Wholesome. Listen, it is a wholesome children's card game, and he will not take no for an answer to that. You will not blast the name of Metsuking.
A whole sum of titties.
Metsuking is rated E for everyone.
Wait, what would be the 0 rating given to Japan?
Not sure.
Would it be general audiences?
Yeah, probably. Alright, give me your money. Yep, there's Majima. You know what? Nah, we're gonna stick with the rose. I was gonna say we're gonna go with the gold, but no. What is it? Don't be ridiculous. You can't ask something so serious in such a nonchalant manner. I don't understand. What's up with you? What do you mean by help anyway? She doesn't want a boyfriend? I see. That feels like too much responsibility. I don't know if I could help with that. What about adoption? If they want to raise a child together, that's always an option. An unmarried single person can apply for adoption, so why would they deny a gay couple? I grew up in an orphanage, so I know lots of kids who got adopted. Love and care is more important than blood when it comes to having a true family, so you don't have to worry about that. Besides, kids today are more open-minded than you think. I mean, after all, have you seen the card games they play? Yeah, I'm always glad to help.
この前仕事上がりにお店の子に誘われて初めてホストに行ってみたんですよ。
A host club, eh? In the past, those were for really high society ladies, but now, that's not really the case.
そうなの。キャバ嬢でホストに入れ込んでるって子結構多いみたい。
So, how was it?
それがもう最悪。なんかキャバ嬢みたいなメイクしてカラコンも入れてて超なよなよしてるの。
Yeah, that surprised me too. I thought hosts were usually the arrogant type who used to be delinquents. Wait a minute. I thought you liked cute girls. Shouldn't men who are like cabaret girls be something you prefer?
ないない。女の子だから可愛いんであって男が化粧なんかするな。
Then we just see Growing peek her head above the seat for a second, then go back down.
No, look distraught, then go back down. How about Okama bars? How about the Okama bars? There are men who wear makeup at those.
ノープロブレムです。
I don't understand your criteria then.
男性の悩みも女性の悩みもどっちも親身になって答えてくれる。
Wait, a guy can wear makeup if it's for a job, but if he's just doing it to do it, then it's wrong in her eyes.
I think it's more. I don't know. I honestly have no say in this whole matter.
If it makes you happy, you're not doing anything illegal and/or harming anyone. Go for it.
I guess, but that also means they have a lot to bear. It must take a lot of courage to live the life the way they do.
自分に正直って言うんですかね。私憧れるな。
Well, if you need someone to listen, I'm always here. I guess we'll keep talking.
ねえ桐生さん、私って太ってると思います？
なんだ
最
Why would you ask something like that out of the blue?
近付き合いで食事することも多いし、お酒もたくさん飲んでるしで、まずいことになってるんじゃないかと。
Well, staying fit is a common problem for a hostess.
このままだとドレスが着られなくなるかも。桐生さん、何かいいダイエット知りませんか？
そうだな
Losing weight? Let's see. Let's just take the traditional route and exercise.
運動？あー、ダメダメ。私運動はダメなんですよ。
You know what? It's good to have a little meat on the bones. It's better to be fat. Girls are too skinny nowadays.
マジですか？桐生さんがそっち系だったとは。
I eat a lot of food. If I go out with a girl who eats like a rabbit, I think it'd be awkward.
あ、そういう。でも太ったキャバ嬢なんて嫌じゃないですか？
どうだ
A hostess's value isn't entirely about her looks. It's more about being someone you can enjoy a drink with. Am I wrong?
素敵な考えです。
Think you've had too much to drink yourself, TBG.
みんな桐生さんみたいな人だったら気にせず。
I don't know what you're talking about. Now go sit in the corner.
No, I will sit at my computer chair.
Well, if you got too fat, it'd be bad for your health, but I don't think you'd have to worry about that too much. And speaking of fat, here, let me throw down some fat stacks.
ありがとうございます。
Kiryu's personally keeping this place in business. Alright, one more trip here and then we'll be good to go. You always have to disrespect the suit. Why do you always disrespect the suit?
ねえねえ、桐生さんって好きになった相手には自分からガンガン押していくタイプですか？
I'm not sure. I really don't think about it. I just act.
またまた、そんなクールぶっちゃって。でも桐生さん渋いから受けでもいいのかも。女の子の方から自然と寄ってきそうですし。
おいおい。
Hey, I don't act that way just to attract women. I have quite a quiet disposition.
じゃあ例えばの話で、超タイプの女の子が目の前にいたら自分から声をかけますか？
Of course. If you don't express how you feel directly, she won't know. Nothing happens by waiting around.
さすが桐生さん。そんな直球で攻められたら女の子の心絶対揺らいじゃいますよ。
I'm not so sure about that. I feel like I get rejected more often than succeeding.
ああ、私はそっち。玉砕するのが怖くて絶対自分からはいけないの。だから素振りだけ見せて気づいてくれるかなって待ってるんだけど、これがなかなか成功率低くて。
I can see that. If you're too obvious about dropping hints, then you might as well directly approach her.
ですよね。だからそのギリギリのラインで誘ってるんですけど、当然気づいてくれるはずもなく。はあ、どうしたらいいのかな。
Is there someone in particular?
I'm gonna head out. I'm getting tired.
Alright.
Night.
No worries. Good night. If she hasn't noticed already, it means that your method isn't working. I think you need to be more direct.
そう思います？そっか。じゃあもうちょっとだけ勇気出して攻めてみようかな。
Good luck. Alright, time to keep talking.
キャバってお給料いいじゃないですか。可愛い女の子と一緒にいられる上にこんなにもらえるなんてほんと天国ですよ。
Well, if you don't get requested, you could get fired.
そうなったらピンチです。こんないい職場経験しちゃうともう他のバイトには戻れないかも。今のうちにできるだけ稼いでしっかり貯金しとかないとな。やっぱりカメラ買ってる場合じゃないよね。
Camera? Now that's an interesting hobby.
今流行ってるんですよ、一眼レフ。写メよりもよっぽど綺麗だし、こだわりがある感じがちょっと大人って感じ。でもなかなかお金がたまらなくて全然買えないんですよね。
Why not? I thought you got paid pretty well.
それが最近金銭感覚が麻痺してきちゃって、ちょっとの距離でもタクシー使っちゃったり、レンタルの延滞料金が気にならなくなったりとか。こんなんじゃいつまで経ってもカメラ買えないよ。
Well, you gotta spend it to make it. A fortune in the bank is no better than being broke.
得してるのかな。
そうだな。
For example, if you walk instead of taking a cab, you get tired. If you're worried about late fees, you feel rushed to finish those videos. Right now, you're living worry-free.
ああ、確かに。歩かなくなってからちょっと体が楽になりましたし、深夜に慌てて返却に行くこともなくなりました。
どうだ。
Right? Time is money, and money can't buy happiness, so you didn't waste the cash. You just spend it on your health.
そっか。桐生さんいいこと言いますね。それじゃあこれからもお金があるときはじゃんじゃん使っていこうかな。
Maybe not all in one place, though.
苦しくなってきたらきっと桐生さんが助けてくれるだろうし。
おいおい。
Whoa, I didn't say that. Let's order something to drink.
頼みます。
Let's see. Let's get some fruit.
頼む。
女の子同士でおしゃべりしてると、
About food? Heh. Guys do that too.
ね、おすすめされたお店に実際行ってみるとすっごい良くて、それはそれでいいんですけど、たまには
なんだ。
What? You don't know that many places to eat?
そうなのかな。美味しいお店一つ知ってたらそれで十分っていうか、わざわざ他だから同じお店にばっかり何度も通っちゃって、いつまで経ってもレパートリーが増えないんですよね。
そう
I feel like we've already gone through this one. Yeah.
とはいえ、そういう失敗も含めていろんなお店に行って、
どうだ。
Isn't that popular these days? I heard these places are popping up all over now.
男の人ってほんとラーメンが好きですよね。スープの味がなんとか系って言われてもなん、
そうだな。
I guess it just hasn't caught on with women yet. But wouldn't it be a great thing to introduce to your friends?
ああ、それいいかも。店に入るのに勇気がいるって。
I could take you then. That way, it'd be easier to go in.
本当ですか？実は
Yeah, of course. Leave it to me.
いや。
Alright.
ありがとうございます。
桐生さん、
And with that, we should be up to S rank. There we go. I'm going to the cafe on a date with the girl I like. I want to confess my feelings to her. Wish me luck. Declaring her feelings. Don't know if that other girl is gay. I think she's just being kind of reckless. I'm worried about Rena. I'll check in on her at the cafe. Alright, I think that's enough of the socks for now. I'll put this back on, and I'll also, well, we're done with the cards, so I can put that on. Is that Rena? She looks like she got rejected. I need to cheer her up. Looks like she's headed towards the Millennium Tower. I should be able to catch up to her. The worst feeling in the world, getting rejected by someone you care about. Hey, lady, what are you doing here by your lonesome? There's a lot of creeps around these parts. Please leave me alone. I'm not interested in men. The hell did you just say? How dare you talk to me like that? I was only trying to help, bitch. You don't need to yell and swear. Hey, quit harassing her. Kiryu. And who the hell are you? Her boyfriend? Does it matter? Just knock it off. Shut up. My wife just left me and I'm really pissed off. If you want to pick a fight over this, let's go, pal. Oh, buddy, you're gonna have a... Oh, you brought friends. Oh, no. You're just dumb. Alright, hold on. Gonna make you regret even trying to tackle with me. Come on. Come on. I think I messed up. Let me try this again. Just do this. There we go. Give me those arms. Give me that face. Now give me the rest of you. Please forgive me. Are you alright? Yeah, thank you. You look depressed. Well, I think I can guess what happened. Your girl turned you down, right? Yeah. I see. I never imagined how tough dating would be when you had to figure out if the other person is gay first. What? No, that wasn't a problem. It's not that that's not why I got rejected. She was definitely on the other bus. Really? What a coincidence, considering you picked her up off the street. Hey, my gaydar is on point. It's just... I don't know. She wasn't who I thought she'd be. How so? Well, she had a very girly appearance, like someone you'd want to protect. I expected a feminine, but after hanging out a few times, I realized she was a butch, manly and vulgar. She felt way short of the ideal for me, and I was actually so disappointed I ditched her at the cafe. I'm awful. I was just the one who asked her out. Yeah, no kidding. Way to be blunt, Kiryu. At least he doesn't hold back with what he's thinking. So, screw it. You want to go out with me instead, Kiryu-san? What? I've been betrayed, cheated on, and no one ever measures up. I'm sick of having high hopes for a cute girl, only to have them dashed. You're a buff, manly man's man, and you're as close to being the ideal guy for any girl who could imagine, so you're way too noble to even hurt me. So, would you do me the honor? No. What? Just because you got burned by a few women, suddenly you settle for a man? Don't kid yourself. Kiryu. I think you put too much stock in gender. You think of everything in terms of masculine or feminine. Some guys are violent idiots who drink too much, but just as many men as are kind of polite. They're sophisticated, ladylike women, but some are rude and vulgar instead. Stop putting people in boxes of manly or ladylike. Just let people be themselves. Even I don't know what kind of beast a man really is. And on the flip side, I know some girls, but that doesn't mean I could tell you everything about a woman. That's why we face people as individuals and get to know them for who they really are. Don't settle for men just because you failed with women once or twice. There are many more women out there, so keep falling in love. I really am hopeless, aren't I? Even though you're really a good person, I thought less of you because you were a man. I was being so rude. Rina, I was wrong. I look at everyone now for who he or she is. I'll be friends with guys, and I'll stop treating every woman like a love interest. Romance has to come naturally. Glad I got through to you. And so, I have to ask you again. What is it? It's not about your gender, and it's not about sex. It's just me and you. And I want to make you happy. So, would you go out with me already? You know I don't expect anything of you, right? Isn't being friends enough? Of course. You're a friend I can trust with this. Ah. Well, they said love is blind, but also love is blinding. What? Do I need... where's Kiryu? 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 Good enough, I guess. I think I picked the best face for Kiryu for this. I mean, this is about as softcore as I can get, but at the same time, I'm not taking any chances. I feel like Kiryu is stepping back to reality. You're just like, what just happened? So, I hope you like what you saw, Kiryu-san. Naturally. I don't think I'll start playing for the other team, but there's something to be said about being that intimate with someone you can trust, guy or girl. Trust is key to any relationship, really. The more people you can trust, the more satisfying life can be. That's true. In fact, I think you get more satisfaction in life if you started liking men too. Like you said, I'll stick with my own team too. I was just kidding. Bond grows deeper. You have strengthened your bond with the hostess of a new level of intimacy, but that doesn't mean you understand everything there is to know about her yet. Visit her at the club and ask her out after hours. If you beat her at a certain minigames, you may earn a sexy reward. If that's your thing, go for it. I honestly thought I was going to hear Majima go off for a second. Alright. Well, in terms of sub-stories, we are only missing 2. However, the other sub-story that we are missing is the other cabaret club. And then, of course, the final one. So, what I think I'm going to do is we're going to end this off tonight. And we'll come back here probably on Sunday to finish off Kiwami. And if we actually finish it off at a decent time, possibly we'll just do like a short after stream of just whatever. So let me just find a phone booth real quick. Save our progress. And with that, let's go to intermission real quick. Alright. Well, that was fun. Albeit it took a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. And wow, we're almost at about 60 hours of play time. Almost 50 hours of play time. We've dedicated a lot of time to this game. Holy hell. Alright. So, for any who are still here, just a reminder. Tomorrow is going to be community night. So, we're going to be doing Among Us, we're going to be doing Phasma, and if we have time, maybe finish off the night with some Super Mario Party. Because Superstar still doesn't come out for another 2 months. Other than that, schedule-wise for the week is going to be basically Sunday. We'll finish up Yakuza, or finish up the last 2 sub-stories in Kiwami, and if there's anything else I feel like doing, possibly that. Monday and Tuesday, not sure if there's gonna be anything. If anything, it might just be like a small stream. Maybe on Tuesday, me and Moon will get back into Destiny, and we'll just do the next part of the story mission for that. Monday, I might just do like a small relaxing stream, because I do know there's something I wanted to get back into playing. Nothing on Wednesday, because I'm actually taking part in the walkout for Twitch, just because they really need to get their stuff together. And Thursday, we will start September's game clearing, and I need to get the trailer for it done. That's probably what I'm going to be dedicating all of Saturday to. Friday, no idea what to do there, just because that Friday and the following Friday are going to be, well, no Yakuza videos, because we're going to start Kiwami 2 on the 17th of September. And yeah, that's about it. I think instead of a stream on Wednesday, we're going to actually do a community movie night here in the Discord, so people are going to be able to join in and watch. And what better game thing to watch for our first community night than, you know, the Yakuza movie. But that is it for tonight. I need to find myself a raid target real quick. And I think we're just going to go with just a standard raid, no message, because I really can't think of one right now. Let's see. Is there anyone I haven't raided lately? No, I've raided you, I've raided you. How about you? Nope, you are not live. Alright, how about you? Nope. Yeah, you know what? We'll raid this person. Alright. And with that, it's time to get the music going and time to get the final thoughts for tonight. Alright, people, I will see you all tomorrow. We're probably going to start a little bit early for the game clearing, the community night. I'm aiming for maybe 8:30 p.m. or 8 p.m. just to get more people in for it. Probably going to start off with Among Us, and then we'll jump to Phasma, and then we'll jump into Mario Party afterwards if we want to do that. Other than that, not much else to say. I'll see you all tomorrow for community night, and then I will see you all on Sunday for hopefully the last of Yakuza. Good night, everybody.